Where's my YouTube at? YouTube's gonna hit right when it goes to 421, right? Yep. Went to 421. And here's YouTube. That sucks. Dang it. Well, can't have everything. Ooh. What's up, coffee? What's up, Tyler? I'm working on another one actually. Yeah, another one coming out this weekend. It's not gonna. I think it's gonna be less than 50 minutes, but it's longer than once again I thought it was gonna be. Just wanted to include like every little niche scenario. What's up, RV? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's super early. Cause I go live at 4:20 p.m. Although it clicked to live on YouTube, I was like, it's gonna wait till 4:21 because I was live on Twitch, and then right when it went to 4:21, YouTube finally caught it, and I was like, well, I was on time, just not according to YouTube. Yeah, what's up, Chris? What's up, Shadarian? Shadar Haran, maybe. What's up, Last Way? No, that main building's not that good actually. The one window's good until the killer breaks the door, and then that window sucks. The upstairs windows, the one, even there's like no way the killer can mess that one up unless you have balanced landing. And then the other one, I've gotten value off of it, but the killer really messed up. The fun tile is actually that one mound with the circle, the tunnel through it, and then like those cylinders over there at the window, because you can greed the pallet and then go through the mound and jump the window. That's my favorite loop on that map. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Turn this shit up. It's not good. This is like, what would you call this besides smoking music? Nice. Yeah, what's up, Nord? You know I'm always wearing jerseys. Everyone followed Nord as well. He streams early in the day. Ivern Superbot. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thanks for following, mate. Single-handedly produces the most in matches. That's the problem. The one that does or the one that can? These are like different things. Aster Atlas, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Damn, this song sounds spectacular right after you smoke. How buggy DBD is, yeah. Good thing they did that health patch instead of coming out with a new killer. What's next? I put it on random. That's not what I expected to hear next. It's a huge playlist, but I was like, you know what? This is great too. Yeah, last way. I gotta have some clickbait in there. I don't have 100. How many does it say I have? I don't have 104 million. I have more than that. That's clickbait. Can you believe the dishonesty? Oh, my controller's not on. On mayonnaise. I used to hate mayonnaise. Now I like mayonnaise and stuff, but I'm starting to like Miracle Whip. I don't put it on everything, though. Just like random stuff every now and then. Like Miracle Whip on BLTs. And mayonnaise on like a bacon cheeseburger. And like mayonnaise and ketchup. I got something on my shirt, I do. The number of all-star, or what do they call it? Pro Bowl quarterback. Or David Montgomery yesterday. We're in Jared Goff today. It was not map buffering, okay. Oh. Holy lag. Wanted to see if I would get scammed by that. Did not. Yeah, I don't put mayonnaise on much. I don't eat stuff with mayonnaise, like all these different salads that people eat. Tuna salad, chicken salad, like all this random shit. Well, there's 8 million different types of chicken salad, I suppose, but... Egg salad, like I don't usually eat stuff like that. I try to eat like as simple as possible. That's why I like eating fruit and veggies. Not just fruit and veggies, obviously, but you just eat them, and they're healthy. I don't know why people don't right after you smoke. It's like the best munchies food there is. You have some cottonmouth, and then you got something cold and juicy and sweet. I don't know why more people don't eat that. Yeah, mango, but mango's a lot of work. Mango's one of my favorite fruits, but I don't eat it much. Mangoes, kiwis, pineapple. Although I'm not a huge fan of pineapple on pizza. Although with pizza, I really only just like pepperoni. The more pepperoni, the better. Like, pepperoni and bacon is good too, but I'd really rather just have more pepperoni. Pineapple and mayonnaise pizza. That sounds disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, it worked! Remember that trick video I had, like, from a few weeks ago? It worked. Just like that. Ooh. Can I read this? I don't think I make it. Oh my god! That's not what I meant to do. I meant to jump the window. But it's funny because I don't think I was going to make it. I probably wasted a little more time unintentionally. That sucks though. Skill issue. But that one trick from like, what was it, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, that one video? Right there. Because if I just go to get them off the hook, I'm going to end up trading. They're going to end up breaking the, That was a good example, though. Here we go. No! I'm checking this. I was about to give up 2 hits right away. Dude, you're so hindered. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot they just increased that. Isn't that just changed, like just now? Yeah. Can we make it this time? No, we can't. But I didn't fuck it up this time. Holy shit, that was close too. Did you see how we were like bugged out on the ground? The game like could barely decide. I've been throwing too many pallets lately, but this was a good one to throw. Wasted a lot of time. Got another gen done. There's another one that has a bunch of progress done too. What's up, Revelations? I hate throwing pallets though. But once I got the 3rd scan, that was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. But once I got the 3rd scan, it was like, uh-oh. First I wasn't gonna run down here. Just don't know if that was a good idea. I think it was though. Nice, we got this one done. What's the other joint we're working on? Yeah, one away from 69. Because that right there is why I ended up throwing the pallet. Need to throw more pallets this year. Last year I only threw 48 the entire year, but I definitely feel like Other survivors got killed because I wasn't throwing pallets enough. Which is not a feels good. But it was for science, though. I wanted to see how often people actually follow. Also, I got Esther Atlas. Looper Lloyd, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. They always say open the door. Run! Yeah. You already know what I'm hearing in my head. Hey, wait, I might know Jack the Ripper. No, controller. Good stuff. Because they could have played super mean and they didn't. They didn't tunnel anybody. What was the meanest thing they did? They slugged me for a bit there. But they literally had to go push people off gen. That's what I mean. I'm like, you're literally playing nice. Specs TW, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry, my voice is like super weak today. I think I did some more yelling. These freaking games, these NBA games. I was like screaming at the TV yesterday. Dude, how do the Celtics do that again? Because like I just want to be salty hate watcher from the Pistons. So I'm salty hate watching New York, and I wanted New York to lose to Boston. But there's so much I like the Pistons because I like the Knicks too. I lived in New York City for 13 years, but Pistons overrule that, and once we lost to the Knicks, boo. Especially how we lost. So it was like, because we weren't going to win anyway. But we had that one game where the refs literally came out and admitted they messed up at the very end of the game. And that just made me be like, I am not rooting for that team. But I can't root for Boston either. I'm just rooting against the Knicks harder than I'm rooting against Boston. And then Boston blows 2 20-point leads in 2 back-to-back games. Right? I'm like, and the worst thing is, how did you guys do the same thing? Like, so the first time they missed a historic amount of threes in a playoff game. Nobody's ever missed, what was it, 45 threes? They shot 60 3-pointers, and they made 15. And then they came back yesterday, and they're like, all right, we're going to win this one. And the same thing happened, because they were up 20 when they were just missing everything. So in this one, yesterday, same thing. They were up 20 points, or maybe it was like 18. It was like basically 20, though. And then the same thing. They shot 40 threes, and they made 10. So they've shot 100 threes in 2 games, and they've made 25 of them. And blew 2 20-point leads. This is the defending world champions. I'm like, I want to hate watch the Knicks, but it's making me hate Boston more. Hey, what's up, zombie kitten? Keep rooting against them, it's working well. Dude, my worst nightmare might end up coming true. Be in New York and Indiana, because Indiana's my actual least favorite team because of the rivalry. I did not know how deep that went, because we didn't really think much about Pacers fans, but I like forget they haven't won a title. And the Pistons went to Game 7, and then the Mouse of the Palace happened the year after. But the Pistons won the championship that year. That was the thing that got me into sports, was them winning that year, because then all the kids were out, including me. Like, we were all out playing basketball like the whole summer, and Foursquare, and riding bikes and shit. You know, that was like the best summer ever. But it was like related to the Pistons winning, because all the kids like wanted to be outside playing basketball. Met like kids from the whole neighborhood. It was awesome. But I didn't realize that the Pacers have been holding that against us since then. Because the Pacers last year, and this makes sense, for 2 of these guys, right? So the Pacers coach is Rick Carlisle. And that championship the Pistons won that I just talked about, when they won in 2004. God, this song is so good. When they won in 2004, I can't even, what was I? This song is so good. Holy shit. What the hell? That was map buffering. So we just got this one. Perfect end of the song, too, right when the game started. I am always first found by Oni. That's just always how it is. I will always be first found by the Oni. Hey, we're not messing up the fast fall, though. Can't make it. Cause he got that lusty blood. He left. I got lucky as fuck too. I was right in the strongest area. Usually, it's funny because I always want to be first chase except by Oni. It's the only killer in the whole game I don't want to be first chase because I always feel guilty. Speaking of not throwing pallets, I always feel guilty when I greet a pallet and get hit and give up a really early hit in the game, and I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? So I always hate being first chased by Oni. But once I heard the Oni tear radius, that's why I ran right towards the freezer. I was like, well, if I'm always first chase, I'm going to be in the strongest area in the entire game. So, not all of DBD, sorry. All of the map, the game. That could have been confusing. I think the strongest area in the entire game, like all of DBD, is actually that Leary's TV area. Also, what's up, Jazz? How you doing? Jazz, I showed an old video to one of my friends, and you're in that video. That one with that Oni. When you got tunneled out, and then Miss Tato was getting like bled out on the ground, and then we had that other survivor that was also throwing, because it's always the game when you get like a mean killer that you have a teammate that's like also throwing on purpose. So we had a teammate that was like throwing all the pallets and doing all this dumb shit, you know, and getting in our way. And of course, but the thing was the killer realized it, and this is the video. It's like a 1 minute long video. I'll show you guys actually, but I ran away because the survivor jumped out of a locker and then ran towards, here we go. Damn. They jumped out of a locker and then threw the pallet right in front of me. And I was like, man, this is just sucks. So I started walking away, and the killer walks up to me. And I like pointed at him. I was like, come here. And I was just lucky because I ran up to hopefully the right locker, and they were in that locker. And the Oni stopped bullying. Now it sucked though because you had already gotten tunneled out and Ms. Tato was getting bled out. But then he didn't bleed out Ms. Tato. He was like, oh shit. It was really cool. I think I titled that video something like "Killer Stops Bullying" to like serve justice or something. He was. We were getting bullied. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. Oh, she has wiretap, right? Did that vault count as in chase or not? Oh god. It was so close. I was trying to wait till the last second as well, lag killer. But I didn't want to risk getting swiped. But it didn't matter. We didn't get chased anyway, but that was what I was thinking of. If we get chased here, was that one of the vaults? Also, what's up, Jose? Oh yeah, so that's why the Pacers. So this is why I started hating the Pacers, and then ended up finding out that the Pacers have hated us for like 20 years. Was because this is the first time I went in their Reddit. I didn't say anything. I just go like whenever I'm watching NBA games. This year I really started going in their Reddits to see what they were saying as well. Is this the right entrance? Yeah, let's do it again. and greet it. No! It's intersect. Good shit. He knew exactly what I was trying to do, too. That was good shit. He's like, I've seen this shit before. I think you're the first survivor to try this? No. What's up, Alicia? Oh, Repetition, Blackwater Park, yup. Makes me want to listen to it just for you mentioning it. That's like what I think of when someone says like my favorite metal song. It's the first one that pops in my head, Blackwater Park. Because like Ghost of Perdition is like kind of all over the place genre-wise. Whereas Blackwater Park just has the one slow breakdown and it's like, there's no vocals or anything, not even a guitar solo, it's just kind of like a chord progression, like a movement almost. And then it comes back so gnarly. Oh my god. There's like 4 riffs in that song that are like 4 of my favorite riffs in any song. And you could kind of play them, they all kind of go together. The very first, like, actual heavy one. And the other one we were just talking about, that chugging riff right before the solo is nasty as fuck, too. Bum 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 bum. But none of them are like flashy or like super hard. Like difficult wise, they're just like nasty in the sickest way. Oh god. Whoopsie. He called my bluff. And then how did I not get hit there? Swing. Yeah. Gonna make it all the way around this way. Aw, I was excited. I feel like I lucked out though. I know that was what I was trying to do, but when I went this way, I was expecting him like hopefully to fly past me, thinking I was gonna go like in this area. But it didn't. I like stopped him and didn't get hit. And that kind of feels cheap. Feels like I should have went down there. What's up, Navi? Or Navi? Hair growth secrets? I have the best hairline. What are you asking me for? I got the hairline of a 33-year-old. Which is, I guess, pretty good. Nothing to complain about. If I was losing it, I would just start wearing a bunch of hats again. Because I remember, I don't even know if this is true, but I was told this years ago. Because I always used to wear a hat. Always. And... I'm not sure if that was necessary, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, fucking A, bro. That sucks. I was going the right way, and then he came this way. Damn it. That's when I should have thrown as well. Maybe not. Maybe it's better that it didn't get thrown. Because if I did throw it, they wouldn't have been able to get that gate open anyway. And now it's still there, in case we need it later. I also went down. Oh god, don't run this way. Okay, maybe I should have thrown that pallet. don't think we'll get this in time. No! Can she make it out? I was not clicking the pallet throw button because I didn't think I was going to make it, but I don't think I was going to make that. I think even if I was throwing the pallet button, I wasn't going to be able to throw it. Good shit. Head's in your hair growth. So I guess that'd be my biggest... And that's like the one thing where I'm definitely not like excited to lose my hair. But I'd be like, hey, I can just start wearing hats again. I wanted to wear hats again since I was a teenager. You know? That's when they told me, was when I was a teenager. A friend said it in passing, and then I was just kind of like, is that actually true? He's like, no, it's a good way to go bald, is just always having a hat on. I was like, really? It kind of scared me. So fine, I'll save hats for later. So I literally have not been wearing hats until like it's super cold, you know, wintertime. That's the only time. Which sucks. But I have a few Detroit flat caps and like 2 New York ones that I never wear. So I'd be like, all right, I can just wear these again. Well, it'd be kind of hard to wear them with this pair of headphones. That's the other thing. It'd like crush the hat. Or I'd have to put the hat on top, which means they need like a bigger hat, and that'd be weird as fuck. They're on controller. Good shit. It's the easiest way to get bald, indeed. So they told me correct. Speaking of Opeth. That's funny. Who shall I play? Steve, fuck it. Hey, good shit, Dufresne. Sorry for pronouncing your name right. Can't believe you were playing a controller. That was crazy. I know Perks isn't anything. Especially on Survivor. Oh yeah, also warning. Much growling in this song. But there's no music. If you don't like the music and you want to watch the stream, there's no music on YouTube. And on YouTube, there's less ads and you can skip the ads. But my music's all over the place. The song we listened to before this was Circle of Life from Lion King. Now here comes a 10-minute death metal song. Oh, the whole song's not death metal. Just large portions of it. Yeah, it's 1,167 songs. The same amount as yesterday. Nothing got added. Or taken off, because sometimes I realize I have doubles, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Yeah, did they make Oni better on controller? I know that was their goal recently. Because it really was unfair how much the difference was on mouse and keyboard. It's just kind of unfair in general. I always kind of think of mouse and keyboard being, for a killer, what, like, communications are for a survivor. It's more than just that, but you can literally get fucked over. You not even do anything wrong on controller. You just get forced into a short swing. The first thing I say usually when a killer ends up in a short swing, I'm like, oh, they might be on controller. When it happens twice, I'm like, they're definitely on controller. Nothing happened that game where I was like, they're on controller. Someone was like, good shit. If you can't tell a killer's on controller at all. That's impressive. Oh my god. Watch this be the game we get 3. Gens in the street, we got 2. Could be better, could be worse. There's 2 people in here. Nice. I need to save that one for last. That one there, that generator. Save that one for last. Yeah, I like playing Singularity. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a tad disappointed in how they did the skin, the contest winner. It looks nice, but we all wanted that like happy face, sad face. Whereas like the smile emoji coming at you, and then when you pallet stun it turns red into a mad face. That would have been amazing. I'm bad. It's the only thing in the game that has the word skill in it, and what did I just do? I mean, by you guys can do this shit better than I can. I'm not joking. I actually... No, that wasn't the point I was making, dang. The point I made in the video I recorded today was about, Does anyone know Zodi? So I was watching Zodi. I watch Zodi a lot, but I was watching Zodi on Easter Sunday, and Zodi went down on Borgo right when I was on break, too. I was at work, but... they went down right by that one, and they got the pallet at like 2 on Gallows, and she goes down by it, and she wasn't looping that, she just like almost made it to that, but then while she was sitting on hook, she was like, I can't ever like get value out of that pallet and like make it anywhere else. And then like, I was like, credit to her for this, because I am a visual learner, and if somebody was typing stuff in chat, I would have been like, what now? But all I was like, greed that pallet, and then vault the Gallows window. And then she did it 3 times. Just like nothing. Boo. Where did I get hit from? Well, I'm gonna get hit here. Maybe I can make it to this degree just in time. I don't think they greeted it enough though. They faked, good one. Make it? Yeah. Oh, damn. What's up in that respect? Hey, thanks, mate. Oh yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's. Because then I can actually try to determine where, or exactly when to spend the blood points, right? Yeah, it's just an old monitor. I'm glad that it's an old monitor, but it's still kind of like, dang, we're all kind of looking forward to the emoji. Also, what's up, Cole? Absolve Live. Ever go follow Absolve Live on YouTube as well. There's awesome peeps. Is the killer here still? Yeah, elevator. It's so much fun. It's the most fun thing in DVD. That's what keeps me being a survivor main. Even when it backfires, it's still fun. Feels like you tried to pull a fast one and got your wrist slapped by the teacher. You're seriously gonna pass a note while I'm already yelling at you? Uh-huh. You know? Where'd the killer go? I want one. Oh, good point. I can throw shag pallet now. I hated not throwing shag pallet. That's one of the reasons I just don't like looping shag. Because you can't really greed the pallet. Where'd he go? Also, what's up, Lee? Everybody go follow Lee. Lee is literally one of the best blights in the world. May survive DVD. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And hell yeah, I'm excited for the FNAF reveal. We were just talking about that. You know I'm spending the blood points, right? No more killer on no perks, no add-ons, because that shit sucked. Huh. Why did 10% hinder feel so much more severe that last game? Or not, 2 games ago, sorry. Against the Skull Merchant. It was only 10% then, too, and it felt so much more severe. Tux Z, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, well, he's just sitting in the corner. Yeah. I'm taking the new killer to 100 and then gonna get everybody to P10, all my killers. But I'm gonna get other killers past that first, like Nemesis. I got 15,000 whip downs on P0 level 1 Nemesis. Never used any add-ons or perks or anything on him, you know? I want him at P100, and I want to use Marvin's Blood and Liquor Tongue in like every fucking game I ever play. Because I won't change my playstyle with him at all. It'll just be like typical survivor buff perks. Wanted to see. We've all been there and lost a bunch of 50-50s. He could have been tunneling the first survivor he hooked. Because we already had like agenda on by the time that happened. And he wasn't. Three main killers. Doctor, but Doctor's stuck in super low MMR. Because I was maining Doctor when Made for This came out. If you weren't playing when Made for This came out, Made for This worked just at all times when you were injured. If you were injured, you had 3% haste. It was so dumb, and it lasted like that for like 6 months. I was calling it Paid for This. And then when Alien came out, the very next DLC, Ultimate Weapon, if you weren't playing then, already got nerfed. But you would open a locker and close it, and then you would basically have Doctor's power for like 30 seconds, but like constantly going. So if any survivors got in your tear radius for 30 seconds, they'd scream and you'd see their aura for 4 seconds. So the problem with that was a lot of survivors were running Calm Spirit, right? So here's the problem with the Paid for This Calm Spirit meta if you were playing Doctor. Doctor, how it usually works is like you deny the vault or the pallet throw, and then you like go one more round and you're closer a little bit, and then you deny it again, and you're next round, like you're either close enough to hit him or deny it one more time, and you'll get him on the next time around, you know? But if they had that perk, you were just losing distance. Because you would lose too much distance, shocking, and then you wouldn't make enough back. So by the next loop round, you were further behind. You were just losing distance every time you shocked. It was terrible. And then people were running Calm Spirit to counter Ultimate Weapon, which already got nerfed because that was OP. But, oh my god, we're going to Gideon again. I'm playing in solo queue, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know where he went, Luna. I think they had Insidious or something too, because I didn't hear Terror Radius or anything. We got really lucky that chase, so we won like every fucking 50-50 to be fair. Oh yeah, so Doctor, you would shock somebody 2 or 3 times, realize that you had no chase power because they had paid for this. Then you'd leave and you'd go use Static Blast to find some other survivors, and it wouldn't work because they had Calm Spirit. So my Doctor went on strike, and I just started letting survivors go because they said this fucking sucks. But then he got in really low MMR, and I don't want to kill those survivors because it feels unfair. So I just kind of run around shocking them and having a good time with them. But that gets boring after like 2 matches, so. If you haven't done it in a while, maybe 3 matches. If you did it like the day before, even like 1 match, you're like, okay, this is boring now. But at the same time, I would feel guilty because I've considered like, well, Doctor got buffed and they nerfed a few of these things. Like maybe I could get him back up. And I'm like, yeah, but then I'd have to kill a bunch of these noobs, and like that's not a fair fight. You know, even if I go out of my way to like make their chases longer and make everybody undeathly, it still feels like the odds are just completely stacked against them, and that feels bad. So he's just stuck in low MMR. Now, because of that, I actually do suggest people, if there's like a killer you never play and you hate playing as, do the same thing. Get them in low MMR because it reminds you what like early DBD was, and be nice to the survivors. These are survivors you want to actually play the game. You don't want to piss off someone that's just trying it out. You know what I mean? That's why you be nice. Doctor's fun because you can just shock them a bunch of extra times. And they won't even realize that you're like being nice because you're shocking them a bunch of extra times in chase. I was actually going to do the same thing with Pinhead because I don't really like playing as Pinhead, and noobs are never going to see Pinhead because he's not even available anymore. So I was planning on doing the same with him actually. But I haven't done that with him yet. Yeah, you're playing against someone that has like a half-hour playtime. Be nice. Like, they're adorable though. If you want to see what it's like, this is really what it's like. This is my favorite True Talent video. I'm not gonna lie, because most of his videos are just kind of like an upload of a game and stuff. But he uploads so much, right? And he's been doing it for years, consistent as fuck. But he does just upload like games and stuff. And I know people love or hate him, but I always liked True Talent. I won't lie. But I like trash talk and stuff like that, and I usually side with killers when it comes to things to complain about. To be fair, I feel like they have a lot more to complain about than survivors do for the most part. It's just my opinion, obviously. So I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong. No, if you disagree, no, this is just my opinion on a video game. But he has a video, if you look it up, called "The World's Most Adorable Bill." And it was from years ago. This is one of the first videos of True Talent I ever saw, actually. And because True Talent usually plays to win, like every match. Like you're going to try to win. And there was clearly like one friend in the lobby that was just either just accidentally got in there, like was in solo queue and somehow ended up in that lobby, or was like a friend of them and didn't know what he was doing. But this Bill, like he hit the Bill and he saw how the Bill even ran towards a jungle gym, and before he was like, I'm going after this Bill. This Bill doesn't know what he's doing. Like just by seeing how he pathed, and like less than 3 seconds after hitting him, he's like, yeah, this Bill doesn't know what he's doing. It was really funny. But then, like, Bill blew a skill check later on and then, like, stuck around while the other survivors ran away because he, like, was taking his punishment for... Damn it. I was hoping he would go for a fake lunge. That'd have been sweet. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. The door is blocked. And double back. Go back. He didn't. Oh shit! I'm gonna get hit here. No way! I thought I was gonna get hit by the first lunge, but no fucking way I got hit by the second lunge. That's bullshit. No fucking way. I'm whining about that one. Even the game was like, what the fuck? Did you see me on the ground? No fucking way though. I had 2 feet on the ground and took a full extra step. No fucking way. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, no fucking way. I'm whining about that one. Hey, Flavius is coming from YouTube. Yeah, I'm whining about that one. That was some bougie. Ooh, can we make it this far? Oh shit. Hey, what's going on, Breathe? Ooh, Breathe was playing Marvel Rivals, I think, today, right? I was looking there. She wasn't playing DBD, but she was playing, I think it was Marvel Rivals. She plays other stuff too, not just DBD. She's not boring like me. Well, I don't just play DBD, I guess, either. I play Guitar Hero at the end of the streams, but I never really think of that. It's more just like I can fit like 1 or 2 songs at the end. Although yesterday I couldn't actually. Didn't even play Guitar Hero. Did just play DBD. And I was just whining. Perfect timing. I was literally just whining. So if anyone is new here, which I guarantee because we just got rated from Breathe, but and Crane eating titty and Werewolf the Alpha. Thanks for the follows, mates. But yeah, we call it the roommate rule even. I'll pull this up. I'll pull this up after so we can. So this would be a perfect. This would be a perfect example of the roommate rule. All right, need. Dang it. Needed him to go after me. I'll send this gen, I suppose. Damn, he found her right away. Nice! She got the syringe in time. Because I was even thinking, I was like, I thought she syringed. Oh, yes, but yeah, I should make a wine thing, actually. That's a good idea. To make a thing to explain the roommate rule. So the roommate rule is, like, when something like this happens, or watch it not even be that bad, now we're just whining over nothing. But where you, like, get a vault, we've all been there, you get a vault, you take a bunch of steps past the window, and you get hit anyway, and you're like, what? Like, we've all been there. But still, it's 33-year-old man whining about video game. And the roommate rules, when I lived with Danny, he would be walking by, and if he had his laundry, at the time when I was doing that, where I'm like, what the fuck is that? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, and he has laundry in his hand. He laughs at me. He's like, this fool, you know? And I'm not going to sit there trying to explain myself and be like, you didn't see that it was actual bullshit. You know, it's just like, yeah, I'm whining again over the video game. So that's what we call the roommate rule, where if you think I'm whining in the teeniest bit, like even a hint of whining, make fun of me for it. That's what friends are for. If your friends can't roast you, who can? But I literally just did have a hit today. That's why I was like, I need to pull this up. Maybe it wasn't even we call it justifiable whining. Or it doesn't matter if it's justifiable. I'm still whining. But I want to see if that one's as bad as it was. Man, I can't find a gen. I am so useful for my team. I do think that was a bad hit, though. I was whining. I'm still whining about it. Nice. We got one in here. You know what's funny, MLT? If I got hit by the first lunge, which I thought for sure I'd get hit by, I wasn't going to whine. The first lunge happened, and I was surprised. I was like, huh, I didn't get hit by that. And he lunged, and I jumped the window, and then he lunged again. I was like, what? Let's go. I'm gonna hit an M1 anyway. In which case, I might as well go this way. He's going to the other gens. I don't know where the other gens are, though. There's one over here. Has to be. If you see a closed door down low, there's a gen by it. Damn it. Oh, good shit. Ooh. I wonder if I could have went inside that thing, actually. That'd have been sick. Oh, Sleepy Sam... Wait, Werewolf the Alpha, Sleepy Sam Wolf, and Muzzlu Banana. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing his names. Thanks for follows, though, mate. It's not whining, it's passion. should come up with a name for that type of wine. Chateau de Pacifier. Oh my god, I worked with a server named Anil, and to be fancy when you're if you're asking if somebody wants like sparkling, bottle, or still, or tap, right? He wouldn't say tap, he'd say Chateau de Blasio, because at the time the mayor of New York was Bill de Blasio, and when he was saying Chateau de Blasio, because if you ever drink white wine, Chateau de whatever, it usually means water of whatever, because Chateau means water, I think. So when he's saying Chateau de Blasio, he's saying water of the mayor. I always thought that was hilarious. I miss Anil. He was my best friend at cafeteria. That's back when I was still serving. And I started getting some bartending shifts at cafeteria before I moved to Friedman's. I liked bartending way more than serving. And now I'm a bud tender. Now I sell weed legally, which I will always think is hilarious. That I clock in and pay taxes on selling weed. But it's just kind of funny because there's other states where, like, what, you could probably still get put in prison for like years just for having like a gram or something, right? That's why it's funny to me that I'm clocking in and paying taxes on selling weed. Aw, this is this one. Dang. Does it come this way? Yeah, dang. I thought there was a different word similar to Chateau. Oh, Al is water. Okay. So Chateau always means wine. Damn it. That doesn't matter. I don't think anybody ever even noticed what he was saying. Damn it. Good shit. Damn it. This is such a funny tile over here. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you get a Hellfire off when somebody's really close, doesn't it more beneficial? Like you can catch up and hit him again faster? Oh wait, let me pull this hood up and see if it was wine-worthy. Or else it was just whining over nothing. And I gotta do it before we move on, because I don't want to whine about previous games. So I'll sit in this post-game lobby until the whining is done. Listen, talking trash. Talking trash I usually continue on. Because talking trash stays in the game you're playing once again. And I also just continue on because I don't want someone to be like, someone from your stream went and harassed somebody. I'm like, their gamer tag never showed up on my screen. So, because I think trash talk is fine. But it has to stay related to the video game. I'm going to make a video on that, like, in a few weeks. Like, that's just trash talk. It's meaningless. You can just throw it away. It doesn't mean anything. But people obviously cross a lot of lines, and it's like, okay. Then it's not trash talk. Then you're, like, attacking people personally, and that's not exactly meaningless. Let's see here. There's a clip of Rasheed Wallace. There's a basketball player from years ago specifically I want to use. He was talking about, they were asking him what trash talk was, and he's like, you know when you're playing on the road and then sitting behind the bench, and there's people sitting behind the bench and they're in your ear and sometimes you don't want to hear? He's like, that's what I like to do on the court. And gets me and my teammates into it. And they're like, is there a line you don't want to, like, we know it's small talk. And he's like, yeah, I'm not talking about nobody's, like, mom, wife, or kids or nothing like that. He's like, I was talking like that person in their game, like defense, you know? He's like, so there's a line. I'm not trying to cross that line. I want to use that clip. Call it the Rasheed Wallace principle. Like, as long as it stays related to the game, who cares? Alright, where was this hit I want to whine about? This is perfect or awful example. Either way, I was whining, but... 1 second here. Was it the first chase? It was, yeah, I want to see this, okay. Alright, so he lunges the first time, which I thought I was going to get hit by. He got the first dash from the wolf right there. So he just missed the first dash, and right there, and then I vaulted. Got past, got my ground stuck on the ground, and then it said I got hit over here. I think that's whine-worthy. Look where the hitbox said I got hit by. I'm still whining, but I think that's whine-worthy. Just looking at the hitbox and where I got actually hit by. But the weird thing was, how did I not get hit by the first one? Because coming around this, I thought for sure. Like, I even said going into this, I was like, well, I'm going to get hit here. That's literally what I just said. I was like, well, I'm going to get hit. And then the first one doesn't hit me. He just landed here. And then gets another dodge off before I can even do it. And let's just go full speed, actually. This was full speed. Because I've been doing it. I thought I was going to get hit there. And then I got hit there. And I was like, what? Wait. You got to see what I mean by whining. This is what I mean by the look on my face. This is whining. It said, no way. There's no fucking way that hit me. That's what I mean by whining. But. And then that's the roommate rule. It can be your first time ever in chat or anything. Like, that's what friends are for if I'm whining about a video game. And I think trash talk is funny too. I'm going to talk about some of like the extra rules we have for trash talk. Like, just because, like, if you are live, some people are going to watch stuff and you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, like, just in case. So I always try to talk trash in games where I'm, like, sure we're going to lose. We've had, like, I still remember this game from, like, 9 months ago against this Blight. They tunneled the first person out, had 4 slowdowns. We didn't have any gens done on RPD, and we came back and got all 3 of us out anyway. And I was talking trash until we got, like, 3 gens done, and I'm like, oh, fuck. This sucks. Like, damn it. Still remember, that was the last time I broke a rule of trash talk. But the other one we already said, continuing on. If you're talking trash during a match, I just like, no point. Because I don't want to ever be accused of, you sent people to my stream, or, you know, or I got messages on Xbox, because it's like, I was talking trash. Nope. Gamertag never showed. What's the other one? Oh, yeah. Speaking of trash talk, from, like, talking about whining about previous games, right? I don't really talk trash about previous games unless somebody comes in from the previous game talking trash. And then I'm like, all right, I'll talk trash about that game with them for, like, the whole game, next game. But then once that game's finished, I'm like, all right, those 2 games ago. Like, you can keep talking trash, but you can just roast me for, like, current stuff. Not a game that happened, like, almost half an hour by that point. Oh yeah, the music's kind of all over the place. Good point, I forgot. We just listened to Circle of Life from Lion King, and now we're listening to some Leper Affinity from OPEV. Now the good news is, if you hate growling, I'm live on YouTube as well, where there's less ads, and you can skip the ads. It's also a lot easier to rewind on YouTube. But if you like the music I'm playing, and it is all over the place, like I said, we started off with, what? Bass Nectar? And then, yeah, and then Circle of Life, and then this one, because it's like a 10-minute song. It's a huge playlist. 1,167 songs, and I just have it on random. Skip songs sometimes. But it's not because, like, this song shouldn't be on the playlist. It's like, it definitely should. It's just like, if I was going to go from this song to, like, All By Myself from Celine Dion, like, that is such a contrasting change-up that it wouldn't really do justice to Celine. And same thing, if I was listening to All By Myself from Celine Dion, and it went to, you know, Custer from Slipknot, that's like, cut me up and fuck me up. But, like, I'm probably gonna skip that because it's such a crazy change up where it's like, it's not that Custer shouldn't be on the playlist. It definitely should be. I need to see what that emote is. Hi. That one's hilarious. That was what I was thinking of the other day. I was whining about something, and I saw 5 of those on YouTube. I had never seen them before. I'm like, that's hilarious. I thought it's like a little baby with like one little strand in their hair, like of hair, I should say. Yeah, Sevilius. That last night I was pissed off last night because the Celtics. I don't root for the Celtics. I hate the Celtics, but I hate the Knicks more right now because they just knocked my Pistons out and I'm salty. And same thing like video games, right? Like it's fun to trash talk, so it's fun to hate watch and like root against teams. But I'm rooting against the Knicks and the Celtics are blowing it embarrassingly twice in a row, and I'm like. And I was like, well, maybe this game will be good to make up for it. Nope, 50-point blowout, and I'm like, damn, that sucked. The first game was great, though, technically. I'm just salty how it ended. I think I can make this, right? I think so. Can I make it this way? And back around this way again. Damn it. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. I tried to juke it, and then I didn't think he was coming around, and I probably should have gotten hit there, I won't lie. Oh, I should have jumped it. Oh, maybe. Can I make it? Yes! That's how I tried to do the other time. Oh, damn. Nice one. No! Damn it. This way over here. Yeah. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, they don't have the door open, though. I didn't realize all the gens were done. When did they all get done? I'm just gonna go just in case. Was that a 5-gen chase? Was that? I didn't realize. He had a hook already. That's why, I guess that's why I wasn't looking. Oh my god. I guess I shouldn't open the door. Right? Awesome teammates. Ooh, do they get out? Sophisticated. Let's go as well. Uh-oh. This would be one of those games where we all end up dead because it's more fun to play this way. Instead of just like opening the door and all three of us leave and take our win. Like, nah, this is way more fun. Holy shit. Hey, where'd she go? No, dude. I just made it 10 times worse. Dude, I'm the fucking worst body blocker in the world. I shouldn't have ran away for that half second that I did. But the second I turned around to go the other way, the reason I did that was because I was going to go get the unhook, and then I realized they already unhooked, and I was like, fuck. I thought I was the furthest one in front. Yeah, I knew I could have possibly taken the hit, but if I could have gotten in between the two, then shoot have gotten the sprint burst and came this way, and the unhook would have been perfect, and we would all gotten out, but I suck at body blocking. I'm the worst. I should actually highlight that for worst body blocks. I can't do anything to help either. Ooh. Oh, I definitely can't. It's too late. I'm sorry, number one looper. Also, Luna Seal, thanks for the follow, mate. And Lost and Chaotic. Sorry, I missed that one too. I think that was 17 minutes ago. And MDMD, MKD, KD, KDKF. Thanks for the follow, mate. And William Heimlich, thanks for the follow too. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're controller, good shit. Johnny I Party, holy shit. Thanks for the follow as well. Excuse me. That's hilarious. Giga chat attitude. Hey, pull it up. What was that, a 5-gen chase? How many chases were left when I started getting chased? It was a long chase. I wasn't thinking about it. They sent me an invite. I can't. I can do open lobbies tomorrow though. Hey, let's go. What's up, Michael? What's up, hi? Oh yeah, I just haven't spent blood points in like 5 years. I'm gonna spend them this summer though. Somebody was asking during that last game, but that was a busy match. We were hogging all the chase. But I do no perks and no add-ons on Killer and Survivor I've been doing since 2020, and on Killer, I'm over that. I used to get Iridescent 1, Killer, and Survivor every month, and then the first month that the 2v8 came out, I was already kind of struggling to find the desire to play Killer with no perks and no add-ons anymore. And then the 2v8 came out where you're playing Killer with perks and add-ons built in and a teammate, and going back from that to the 1v4 sucked. And ever since then, I just have not been playing much Killer. Because going from perks and add-ons and a teammate to no perks and no add-ons in the 1v4 again was like, yeah, I'm going to spend them this summer on Five Nights at Freddy's. Get them to P100 on like the first day. Oh yeah, I could pull up the replay, Johnny. It's actually easiest on YouTube. YouTube is super easy to rewind. But there's more stuff on Twitch. Twitch has like channel points and redemptions and sound effects and just like a lot of stuff. Alerts in general. Hey, we got garage window. Interesting. I'm gonna try. Every time I get the one of the windows by garage, it's fun to try to incorporate garage into House of Pain. Oh, it's a dredge. Yeah, my title's clickbait. I think it says like 104 million or something. I don't have 104. I've got more than that. Can you believe the dishonesty? Can't believe I'd use clickbait. Shame on me. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, as the saying goes, right? Although I always think of that as more a baseball thing. I swear, that's where I heard it first. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I remember hearing when somebody got in trouble for having like too much tar on their bat or something. That's when I ended up hearing it the first time. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's funny. Oh no, I'm not getting any BP, William Heimlich. That's the other thing too, is I don't get any from the matches. I get from like limited time stuff, so like login rewards and shit like that. Blood point codes, rank reset, rift rewards, like all that stuff. He's got overcome, I think, right? Yeah, looping's fun. And it is easy. Somebody said that last game, actually. That was a perfect example. That's one of the reasons I was trying to figure out if it's a 5-gen chase, because if it is, I'll just make a single tile video on that one, because we pretty much just humped main that whole time. And the last time I had a 5-gen chase, I used that as an excuse to make the storehouse video. Because it was one of those things where it was like, it's a 5-gen chase in solo queue without throwing any pallets and using any perks or anything like that against a P100 trickster on Groaning Storehouse. And like the whole point I'm always trying to tell people is looping's easy as fuck. Like it really, like it takes, there's too many maps and there's a lot of killers and shit, but like when you know the maps, it's literally just running in circles. It's a lot of fun. I'm not taking anything, I'm a survivor main, but like if we stopped pretending that looping was some crazy hard thing that you need to be super cracked and like need all this like crazy talent and like, I mean, you'll hear me sarcastically say that, like, oh my god, did you see my greatness? I'll be sarcastic saying shit like that. I'm juicing. But the fun thing about that video was exactly that. I was like, look at this. This was a 5-gen chase against a P100 trickster without throwing in solo queue, without throwing any pallets or using any perks. And like, look through this whole chase and try to find anything that's like, oh, I won't be able to do that. Or man, that's really hard. I'm like, because you won't find anything in there. It was literally just running in the right circles over and over. You know, anyone can do that shit. And it's a lot of fun. As long as we can get more people to have that much fun if we stop pretending like, I can only pull this off because I'm so cracked. Oh my god, I'm just such a juicer. We stop like pretending that shit, you know? We can have a lot more people playing DBD. I literally try to get people to play DBD and they won't give DBD a try. And they're like, oh, it's too hard. It's going to take too long to play. It's too sweaty. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta stop pretending a survivor is fucking crazy hard. It's not. It's running in circles. It's fun though. Not taking anything away from it. But it does currently take us all way... That's the problem, I think. It just takes us all way too long to learn if we're all banging our head against the wall by ourselves, you know? It's all our own trial and error and we have nothing else to go on. Like, even making the looping guides has helped me, actually. Not gonna lie. Like, Family Residence, I always, like, thought it was just RNG. Like, you know how Ormond is a bunch of RNG put together to make the main building? I'm gonna make this like so, right? Family residence, that's kind of what I thought it was. I thought it was RNG. I knew you got a window on the right and one on the left. I just thought it was RNG which one you got. But no, it's 3 different setups. That's it. 3 different main building setups. So if you look at one window on family residence, you know you can, if you know the setups, you know exactly where the other window is and which breakable doors you have. But what I mean by like making those guides helped me was I looked through like 88 matches because I didn't know, and I'm like, oh my god, it's not RNG. Although that's probably gonna be like the last looping guide I make because none of the 3 are super strong, and there's a lot of like 3 different buildings are the macro, and there's a lot of micro. Because to each one of the 3 buildings, you can easily use 3 corners of the building, but each one has 1 corner where it's really hard to incorporate. But one of them does have it where the corner that's hard to incorporate, you can still incorporate if the killer breaks one of the breakable doors. That one you can incorporate all 4 corners, and it's awesome. When they break the doors, at least. This is funny. It's like I needed the guides too, like, because if we're gonna sit there and learn through our own trial and error, I was never gonna figure that family residence out. I just sit there and make the guide. I haven't even made that guide yet. I just edited through a bunch of the matches. But now I know it, and then you can loop it accordingly. Doesn't let me close this. They already have this done, don't they? Yep. Can't find shit. Like, mine's alright. There's 2 really fun tiles to use. One is actually worth using. The other one sucks. Yeah, she can't find the gen either. I'm like, do you know where it is? I do kind of want to loop over here, though. Oh my god, that timing. That timing was spectacular. If that would have happened like a second before doing that, I would have gotten grabbed. What the fuck? Did they seriously? Wow. They made Bad Ham even worse for Killer. Make this? Nope, I cannot. I thought it wasn't. Very interesting way to play it. You didn't know to watch for the car. Running vault, let's go. That is actually a difficult running vault to get. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. I thought he teleported. They got you too? That scared the fuck out of me. One of the reasons DVD is fun. Ow! It was really close, dang. Oh, the 3-gen house, yeah. If you get like the 2 gens in the street by it. Oh, is that what's happening here? I think you know what he's doing. I think he's doing like basically Nightfall only. Once it goes into away, I think he just teleports from locker to locker to locker to get Nightfall back. That's pretty cool. All 3 gens in that house. That's hilarious. And it does suck, obviously, but... Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyler Lee. I'm pretty useless on Survivor as well. I can't lie. The perk that would benefit me the most, just me personally, would be, what's it called? Deja Vu. Because I always spend way too much time running around looking for the right generator. So I end up walking by generator after generator and not touching it. And I'm like, this is going to end up 3-genning us later. So it's funny though, we might be nearing the 10-minute mark. Or the killer might be able to end the game on us. The safest? House of Pain's really strong. Preschool's really strong, especially if you're throwing pallets. Brownstone's especially strong until they break the doors. When they break the doors, it's not bad. We actually had decent chases earlier there on them being broken. This must be where the last gen is. Do you think it's downstairs here? Yeah. He took the wide pathing, I think. They got lucky. That's why you take the inwards pathing this way instead of going around this way. If you went around that way, I think that's the reason I didn't get hit there. Yeah, probably downstairs, yep. Well, I think it's been like 10. Like I said, I think the killer might be able to end it on us. It is funny. Yep. So I think the killer's just teleporting from locker to locker to get Nightfall faster. Let's go. We're gonna walk it because we see him pop out. We can make it. Save the vault. That increased when you injure survivors, yep. Dredge is a killer I will play a lot more of, just because he has great skins. I treat the games like a runway. Good teleport to that. It isn't though. Yeah, the spooky ghost one. They'll probably save it for like the Valentine's Day rift because that looks, or not Valentine's, Halloween rift. It's like the opposite of Valentine's. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. I will get hit here. Maybe not. If he doesn't path it right. Alright, he pathed it right. Does he respect this though? Because I could throw this. No! Did not respect. The window. I wish we had that one pallet still though. I like that the killer's not ending it, I won't lie. It does if you're in chase, yeah. But that's the one you can do if you're not in chase and the killer looking right at you and it won't initiate a chase. Because if you medium vault, it'll initiate a chase. If they're looking at you at least, and they're close enough. You can only kick this how many more times, I want to say? Dang it. Good one. I was waiting for him to do that. Damn it. Brown underwear. Right, Flavius? Alright, so original. I'll be mixing it up all the time. I don't go right back to the same loop and hump it continuously. This isn't definitely the second game in a row. I would never get caught. That's beneath me. Dang it. Does it come this way? That'd be hilarious. Oh, didn't see that one coming. We do have this pallet. Let's go. I don't know if he has kicked this one 8 times. This shit's hilarious. I'm glad this killer's not going next. Because we're not actually just hiding. Like, we are actually trying to get... Oh my god, that was one of the slowdowns. No, he threw it. And it gave me... Dude, they just changed that. What? How did that still go? Not throwing this. He swung. Woo! Woo! And that was why I was whining about that one on Gideon Meat Plant. Because surely I would have been hit by that one if the other Gideon one hit me. Do I have a mod here? They can type exclamation pallet. Yeah. No, he moved! I don't think I make it anywhere. Oh god. Woo! Now we're reset. Let's fucking go. Although they got lusty blood. I don't know if I make this. Boom! Run, hide! Waste as much time as we can. Aw. I'm really petty when the killer slugs for the 4K. I will try to draw out the game as long as possible. But now I'm not, and I'm like, damn it. It's fun to be petty. That's why I threw that pallet. I'm like, I want to be able to pick them up. That was awesome. Oh shit, I'm trying to let him go. No. I was trying to let you go, Maine. I was trying to let you go. I used the med kit too, so I can't heal myself with this med kit. Although I kind of want to loot past the pain. We're gonna get chased. He did too. Because I want to try this garage window. We got the front window too. That's hilarious. Aw. I was all excited. Open up this. Right in the garage window, right? Yeah. This is what I want to try. Any vault? I'm waiting for a vault to just happen out of nowhere. I'm not running close enough. Oh, make it turn around. We're like dancing. We're like doing the waltz. No! Always got that lusty blood. No! Damn. Good shit. I know, the lusty blood didn't even help him though, because he used the thing, right? Or does he still keep, do you still keep lusty blood if you don't teleport? That's what I'm saying. I felt like we were like doing the waltz. Aw, they're on controller. Good shot. Nice. Wait. More BP. Right? And then all of a sudden the end of the song ends like this. This doesn't sound romantic, I suppose. It does sound like moonlighty. Good old Opeth. It's my favorite band. It's fun too because Opeth and Outkast are right next to each other in alphabetical order. Outkast is my favorite rapper. Although everyone's like, that's a rap group, not a rapper. Fine, Kid Cudi. Although Tupac's my third favorite and he's my GOAT. Yeah, it does. I've been getting a lot of blood points. Maybe I will make it to 150 by the time FNAF comes out. That'd be nice. I didn't listen to too much Jay-Z. Got a fair amount of Eminem and Ice Cube on the playlist, though. And Luda. I feel like Luda's it's not like underrated, but underplayed. Because Luda, he's in the Fast and Furious movies. Like, he's a great fucking rapper, too. I feel like that almost gets forgot about. See, this was the song, right? That would have been the perfect song to be playing if I'd have just pressed next. With the dredge. That's the lucky to be in love with my best friend. Lucky to have been where we have been. Lucky to be coming home again. Ooh. Hey, Willie. What's going on, mate? Willie's who I think of as the best killer in the world. That's my pick. I love how he's like the only person I've seen push multiple killers to brand new heights that no one's actually ever seen before. Known Willie forever since like actually 2020, I think. I think it actually was 2020. That was actually who I was gonna raid today, because I seen he was live before. I'm gonna try to take a hit here. Is she not coming after me? Oh, she's still going after her already. I was trying to get some aggro. But I also didn't want to throw either and just give like a free down. Not if I raid you first. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's not open lobbies though. Open lobbies is tomorrow. I was about to be like, hey, it's open lobbies right now. It's tomorrow. We were doing open lobbies for like 6 straight months, but I got selfish and I wanted to play more games. But that's the thing. If you're only doing open lobbies like 2 days a week, you don't have to be in a hurry either. So you don't have to be like, if you're not here in 30 seconds, you're, you know, like you don't have to do that anymore when it's only twice a week. It's like, all right. Because I always felt like a dick when it's like, your 30 seconds is up. But you like kind of have to if you're doing it every day, you know? Everybody coming in, what's going on? Mr. TatorHead. LAs or LAs? Thanks for follow, mate. I've been playing DBD since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020, though. That's when I really started playing it a lot. I was playing like Halo and Gears of War and Dark Souls. Guitar Hero. Still play Guitar Hero at the very end of streams. I'll play like a song or two. I'm a sweat lord on Guitar Hero. First YouTube video was technically 16 years ago. If you look up Crazy TatorHead, because TatorHead was already taken, and back in the day, that was before YouTube and Gmail merged. Because when they merged, you had to have like your Gmail account for it. And I made that account with an AIM, so I couldn't use that account anymore. And I don't remember the password, so I couldn't get into it. But I have a video where I was talking trash to someone on Xbox Live because they said I was hacking. And I went to my sister, hey, Katie, can I borrow your flip camera? And beat the song that he said I was hacking that I 100%ed. And I 5-starred that song blindfolded. And then typed it out in an Xbox message to him, the URL in a message to him. But that video's still up. Yep, Crazy TatorHead. TatorHead was already taken. Same with TatorHead on Twitch. That's why I'm Mr. TatorHead. It is funny, too, because some of the YouTubers, like, never changed their names because it was wholesome that way. Like, does anyone know LA Beast? I didn't realize he was still making videos until recently, but LA Beast, his name is Skippy62able. But I think that was just, like, his very first name back before you could have the same name as somebody else. But in all his videos, he's like, it's the LA Beast. Yeah, that guy's hilarious. The first video I ever saw from him was him eating the ghost pepper. This was so long ago. The ghost pepper challenge. But yeah, he's still making videos, actually. That guy's hilarious. I just found this other big YouTuber, too, that I think I've literally watched videos of his before, like shorts, and thought it was, like, real. His name's Kyle Gordon. He's, like, my new favorite YouTuber. Favorite YouTuber's hard. Actual just favorite, because there's a bunch of different stuff, right? Like, even picking a DBD favorite YouTuber's hard. I feel like the one I probably watch the most of would be Scott Junn, but that's because instead of like reading patch notes and stuff, like I usually just, he always does a video out like every day, so I usually watch his. That's where I find out the DBD news from. Forced to be formal. Crazy TatorHead. Uh-oh. Let's get mouth hook right. I'm gonna go just... Okay, nice. Because I think I could have made it if I left right then. Penguins as well, right? Charlie, I should say. Like, whenever there's, like, a new movie everyone's trashing or something like that, he's usually the one that when it pops up on YouTube, I'm like, let's see what he had to say about it. Moist Critical. He's a funny one to point out every now and then, because his first time playing DBD, like, whenever people get mad at killers for tunneling or anything like that, or if you want to talk trash to killers for, like, tunneling, just because, once again, it's trash talk over video game, it doesn't matter at all. Either or, you can use the same example, but his very first time playing, he finds somebody, he's playing killer, and he finds somebody, and he downs them, and he's like, they're not dead yet? He's like, oh, I have to take them to a hook. So he puts them on a hook, and he's like, they're still not dead? And he's like sitting there looking at him, he's like, oh, there's a progress bar. He sees the progress bar for the hook, and he's like, okay, like, if I hit them, does it go down any faster? So he hits them, he's hitting them on a hook, he's like, that's not doing anything. So what is he doing? He's camping hook and BMing, right? But he has no idea, he's just playing his first game. So then somebody comes and unhooks him, and he's like, so I'm supposed to go after them, right? Like, if I hook them again, are they going to be dead now? So now he's tunneling, right? Well, the thing is why you can use it for both sides is if somebody's talking trash for killer for tunneling and stuff, you're like, this is literally the game in its most simple state. Like, you ain't gonna whine about this. You already knew what you were signed up for. Or you could talk trash using that video against a killer that's just like tunneling the very first hook, and you're like, oh my god, the guy using every brain cell. He's definitely not using a strategy people use before they even know how the game works. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk trash using either way with that exact same video. But that's what I mean. Trash talk is meaningless. That's why you can't use it both ways. Using the same exact video for two separate arguments that actually conflict. That's because it's trash talk. Who gives a shit? It's meaningless. At least it should be. Some people try to take it too seriously. But try their hardest to, like, hurt people and whatnot. Big goofy turn around. I want this. You respect it? Can I make this? Yes, just barely. If she wasn't 110, I wouldn't have. That would have been sweet. Alright, let's see if you know how to make this jump. They do! Good shit. I hadn't really thought about the spirit using the... Excuse me, the spirit using the power to make the jump as well. Because she can make it without using the power, but... I was like, oh shit, she can actually just do this in the power. Now I'm thinking about that with, like, Chucky. Oops, here's me missing skill checks. Zoning hatches, yep, I've talked trash about that before. Oh, you enjoyed that M1. I bet that was fun for you. Definitely way more satisfying than hitting a hatchet from a distance. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, this is why you have to have trash talk rules, because trash talk is fun, and I just sit there running my mouth like the entire stream. Because it's fun too, it doesn't matter. You can't say anything like that at work, obviously. And you don't want to act like you don't want to have bad manners in real life, but in a video game, who gives a shit? It's not real life. You can be literal Gandhi in real life and have the worst manners in the video game. That's not gonna undo Gandhi's do-gooding. What's the word? You know what I mean, though. Mea Culprit. Thank you so much. That's month number 2. Ooh, what survivor do you want me to play? I have all survivors in the game, so whichever one you want me to play. Also, Tiff Florette. Thanks for follow too. Sorry, I missed that one. You can talk trash to a survivor for greening a pallet and having it backfire. This fucking idiot. You know? You can also talk trash to the survivor just for throwing that same pallet. Damn, risking it all, huh? You know? Doesn't matter. Although I don't usually say fucking idiot myself, but that's my example for when, like, not name calling either. Like, you don't really want to do name calling. Because you can talk trash better than just name calling. But that's usually my example for, like, I wouldn't get upset. Obviously, there's different. Some name calling is obviously, like, if you're going to call somebody the N-word, that's just name calling too. And it's like, it's not the same thing. It's calling somebody an idiot. But like, say I did just do that, or I stubbed my toe or something, and I go and I look at the killer's stream afterwards, and I stub my toe and go down, and the killer was like, "This fucking idiot." Like, that would make me laugh. It's funny, but usually the only names I like to call people are nerd and fucker. Sometimes they'll be like, "Yeah, bitch." That's not even like calling the person. That's more like, nice. We got lucky. DBD's audio is fucked, and I just benefited hard from it. No, I was gonna jump us the other way. Damn it. Because if I jumped, I didn't know she knew I was going this way yet, and if I jumped, it was gonna immediately tell her which way I went. But then once I heard the spirit coming this way, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna try to jump this pallet. Might give up on Hook, actually. Because I don't think a gen's anywhere near close. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I have Sheva. I have all the survivors. Everyone. Uh-oh. I'm letting you go, Death Parade. I appreciate it, though. Right? Like, I don't even think of that as, like, a name call. Like, hey, bitch! Like you're saying it to your friend. You know? I had a friend that had a fish named Bitch, just because he liked saying that. And then he got another fish that was a goldfish, and he named that one Girl. So, hey, girl! Or, bitch, don't give me that look. Ian. He was one of the best roommates I ever had. He was one of the ones that we would split cable so we could watch RuPaul. Because, like, cable's expensive and, like, not worth paying for unless you have a bunch of roommates that can split it. But RuPaul's on cable, and there's 4 of us that all wanted to watch it, so we actually split cable for that whole year. That was great. I get a lot of sound effects from RuPaul I use in videos where I put, like, funny editing. This one specifically. Although I need to redo my soundboard, but tell me this isn't one of the best sound bits you've ever heard.
Get those nuts away from my face!
Latrice Royale is a goat. Blanket, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I only have 3 buttons done, though, but I have a lot more. Dang. Couldn't write Giga Chad, though. Did I make it out? No! Didn't. I'm worried on top of it. I missed it. It wasn't. Let's go. Oh, man. I'll recharge. I see. Because people think that this one makes Spirit easy. That's why she got thrown off so hard the one time. Spirit, I think, is hard to play unless you have the one add-on combo. And it is that one. I'm running Giga Chad Spirit. It's Mother-Daughter Ring, but it's the one that gives you the killer instinct. If you're not using, like, literally just that combo, Spirit is not easy to play, in my opinion. Because DBD sound, if you have headphones, usually it's like DBD sounds too inaccurate. That was what happened when I went the other way and she went the other way. Yeah, Cherry Blossom, thank you. If you're running that combo, yeah, fine. Spirit's easy. If you're not running that combo, I think Spirit's pretty tough to play. And it is because DBD's sound is pretty not accurate at all. Right. Sheva was... No. It was Claire. Like, I was like, which Resident Evil one? Or Jill. Claire's a version of Jill. Yeah, there we go. What up? You said you're the map guy, right? I was working on a video today, actually. It's gonna come out this weekend. I'm going over the, I was like, the Lears or Magic Window? Because technically the Starboard. Yeah. That's a institute. RuPaul, out of any show I have ever seen, like any of the like competition shows, takes more than anything else. Like the amount of like cross training you have to have is insane. I was about to say insane and insanity, and I couldn't decide between which one. You have to sew, dance, sing, act, be able to improv, be able to joke like well because of the roast. Like you have to be able to roast well, where you're not like insulting, but you're just like nudge, nudge, trash talk type of. Like you literally have to do everything. It's insane. I've never seen a show like that incorporates so many different skills flawlessly. Like you have to, like if you have a weak spot, it's very apparent. It's like, dang, I can't really dance, but I make up with it with like super funny faces in the lip sync, you know? Or amazing reveals that they also made themselves. Like that shit is insane. Of any show I've ever seen. Oh shit. I like this one too. Now he is bamboozle, so I'm not sure if I'll make this. Gotta greed this pallet and then vault this window over here. Yeah. Remember, who was here last time I got this map? Because the last two times I got it, we got a strong killer like Spirit or something, or Blight, like something that was really strong. I don't think it was Spirit or Blight. Spirit was just in my head because we just played against one. But I always say with this specific map, and it kind of encapsulates DBD in general, but you only get the God windows on this map because you either get that window or that window, but it's RNG. You can get neither. The only guaranteed window is this front one. You either get one or the other. And if you do get a God window, it's always diagonally across. It's never going to be on the same side if you get a God window. But what I'm saying about this one, the Mother's Dwelling rule, is every time you're ever playing against like a B tier killer or weaker, you always get the God windows. But whenever you're playing against a killer where you actually really need the God windows, they're never there. And you're like, dude, I can't just loop this window down here against like a fucking Blight. Like I need something else. But it's never necessary against something like a Wraith or Onryo or even nowadays Chucky. Maybe, but Chucky doesn't have much of map pressure to make up for it, you know? So I was like, maybe or maybe not. I can't ever tell how strong Chucky is anymore. Especially current, because they just changed him again. It was a P100 nurse. See, Ghostface was here. I'm telling you about this rule. Here comes an M1 killer, and then bang, here comes the God windows. What's up, Leisha Tisky? Leisha Tisky. Mr. Buggy Soft, thanks for following, mate. Also, Petroika, maybe? Thanks for follow, too. And Blanket DLZ. I said Blanket. But sorry for being redundant, but... Who did... Oh, yeah, I am playing Sheva. I was like, who did May Culprit want me to play? I did. Well, the first time in history I actually remembered change survivors. I always forget. Can I play an instrument? I fucked around on guitar. I can do a lot of randomly really hard shit on guitar, but I have no idea how to play. Literally all my knowledge is from Guitar Hero, so I can do like some crazy taps and like random things that you should not be able to do without like years of guitar experience, but I have actually no idea how to play guitar. Same with piano. Because of Guitar Hero, like I can do a lot of like cool things on piano. Like I remember playing some Philip Glass, and it wasn't really that hard because it kind of felt like a Guitar Hero solo. But I don't actually play piano. The only instrument I actually did know how to play and actually learned was drums. That'd be funny if we at least regen ourselves. Right, and they're playing nice. That's what I was thinking. I'd be like, at least it'd be funny if we 3-gen ourselves. Maybe we did. Oh, they're there. Can I make this? Or did they beat me to it? Yeah, just barely. But he has... Ooh, Z-Wall. Oh, it's down. Whoops-a-daisy. Dang it. I wanted it to be no-ed. Where'd I go loop then? Oh shit. I hadn't did it in time. Damn it. It was too early. I should have waited for like a second and then vaulted it anyway. I know, I should have went the other way actually. Whoops. And here's me missing skill checks. This is how easy looping is. Can't hit a fucking skill check in my face, but then I can run in circle though. We gotta stop pretending looping's hard. Hey, what's up, Druss? Everybody go follow Druss. That's the best fucking pig in the whole world. Yeah, the killer is on red bar. Go sub to him on YouTube too. He puts videos out as well, like at least 5 times a week. He just put one out today. We got the cat suit. I don't think we'd make this. I think he could get past us. Hey, what's up, Hydras? Thanks for the raid, mate. Are you playing DBD? Killer Survivor? Everybody come in, what's going on? Oh shit! I didn't think that was gonna work like that. Oh my god, they have babysitter too. I'm super fucking fast. They're better than I am. I'm the worst body blocker in the fucking world. Hey, no teabags. I feel like I can count on my hands how many times that happens. Because that Wraith got fucked over. This map is the poster child of like the game gives you absurdly strong RNG if you're not playing against like an A or an S tier killer. Oh, I can't rank a good shot anything. And you too, Andrew. That was fun. I did. I was like, we got the God RNG. You too. Don't run meta on that map. Dude, if only How bad do you think it would make survivors complain if they made second chance perks for gens like way survivors have it for like chase? Because I think of like all the second chance perks is just slow down. It's just slow down on a survivor side. Can you imagine if killers had a perk where it's like, oh, I lost my gen. Wait a second, I pressed my button and it gave me 20 more seconds on my gen. The way Dead Hard fixes a mistake. Or Drama Turkey, you know? Because if killers want to win every match they play, they literally have to sweat from the very beginning. Because killers or survivors have a bunch of stuff that can give them pressure back. They can literally wait. Oh, the killer's tunneling. Here I come with Shoulder the Burden, and I got all the anti-tunnel perks. Hey, Logical. Who am I supposed to play for you, Logical? Oh yeah, Dress is hanging out in Twitch chat right now. Dress and Bubba. I comment on almost all his videos, I want to say. I play them all at least. Sometimes I might forget to comment. But commenting on videos really helps. And like watch time, so I'm always, if I click on a video, I try to watch from start to finish at least. Because YouTube really does look at that for on how much they'll push it to people that haven't seen your channel before. They look at 3 things. Click-through rate, so if you like hover over the video and you start playing a little bit, like, and then you click through, the percentage on that they look at. They also look at watch percentage, unless it's a longer video. If it's a longer video, they look at watch time. But if the video is like 2 or 3 minutes, like they want a pretty high watch percentage. But if it's like a 10-minute or longer video, then they're looking at how much total watch time. Because then they're thinking about like advertisers. They make it to here from there. I feel like I should have gotten hit there. I won't lie. If I'm gonna whine about the ones earlier, like on Gideon Meat Plant, gotta call it like it is. We got Suck Pit. This is actually my least favorite map as Killer. I won't lie. Because look at this shit. Isn't this so fair and balanced? OMG. Aren't I so cracked? Able to connect everything together with my skill and greatness. It's definitely not Bloodlust 3 inducing. Oh shit. Yes, let's go. I call this shit in the middle Suck Pit, by the way. This, you know how they took out the extra, what is it called? The, variations, there we go. I was like excited for first. Okay, maybe they took out Suck Pit, because I always called Suffocation Pit number 1. This is number 1. This is Suck Pit, because they put 5 gym tiles on top of each other in the middle, and they were like, yeah, this is fine. Like, they, even if they don't line up that well, it still like doesn't matter. You got 5 in a row. It's always 5 in a row. This is why it's my least favorite when I'm playing Killer. I'm like, this sucks. There's so many killers where this map is just like, dude, why am I even playing this? And it's a good main building on top of it. And then you can sometimes get Shack facing the right way into a pallet into Shack, and it's like, dude, this is... What are you even supposed to do against this? Interesting. Do I go this way just in case? Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Nice, they did get her off. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Oh yeah, Flavius. I forgot. You know what's funny? That video got way more in depth than I thought. But the thing was I pretty much had to be. It had to be that in depth. Because that principle works on so many different things. Including, like, main building loops. The Eyrie of the Crows, they actually nerfed that fence the teeniest little bit, unfortunately. Oh. The gen right there. We'll jump this one. Loop around the water tower. Try this tree. A gen got done. I missed that. Yeah, we've been roasting Survivor stuff all day. But it's fun too. This shit is easy as fuck. We could have so many more people playing this game and actually having fun if we didn't have survivors pretending like this shit's hard as fuck. Oh my god, I'm so great. There's no way anybody can pull this off. It's like, yeah, that was such a hard circle you ran. Oh my god. Did I leave them in the second phase? I was thinking somebody else was going to get them, and I did. I left them in the second phase because I'm bad. That was so fucking close, and I'm bad. That sucks. I shouldn't ever assume. Was that a glitch? She just put Victor out, and then Victor died immediately. I think I hit the button a little bit too late, too. I think I could have literally hit the button in time. Because it was so close. I feel like literally if I just hit the button a teeny bit faster, I probably would have gotten them. Oh yeah, Beast. That shit's hilarious against Nurse. I haven't actually gotten to loop it against Nurse in a long time. I remember the last like 2 games where I got it on a map against Nurse. I was never around it when I was getting chased. It was fun to have a bunch of Nurse mains confirming in chat as well, because the reason I put like 10 minutes worth of that at the end is to show like this is not just like our garbage Nurse, or you know what I mean. Like some of them were struggling, but some of them were not at all. Like that's why I wanted to put like every example of that water tower against Nurse that I could easily find. You were like, look, I'm not just making this shit up. But that's why it was like more reassuring that there were Nurse mains. Minion ball, damn it. Let's try this tree this time. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We did! This is what I was talking about. Look at this setup. We got a pallet right into the window, just like I was talking about. Look how garbage this shit is. Like, this is what I mean by this is my least favorite map on Killer. All around, like, if we're playing Survivor and Killer and taking that all into account, I think of Rotten Fields is my least favorite. It's no fun on Survivor. There's not much chainable shit. It's just single tiles, like, all spread out. This is gonna be a tough one. I thought it was gonna be a tough one. Yeah, no, Rotten Field sucks for both sides, because even though there's not much like fun to loop or even strong to loop on Rotten Fields, it still sucks for Killer, because no matter where you are on the map, you can see, since it's just like a flat cornfield, you can see all the generators from everywhere, so you're never like looking for generators, you're never 3-genning yourself, because you always know which ones to do. That map just sucks for both sides. Damn it. Oh, I see. Other one's on death hook. She's on death hook too. Just trying to heal her. Do they know they're not recovering? Scriptorian. Oh, they're crawling. Okay. I don't think we're ever actually gonna be able to reset in time. Oh my god, one of them made it. They just crawled far enough. Alright, I'm gonna trade. I already came all this way, fuck it. I'm gonna trade. Just said, fuck it. Nice. Did she make it? Did she make it? Hey, I think they can both make it. Hey, she's playing risky too. That's awesome. Can I make it? Does she make it though? Yeah, I thought about the 4% too. She was right there though. I was like, maybe. No! That was so close! No! That sucks. Oh, Killer with no perks sucks. I've been doing that for years as well, Tyler Lee. One second, I'll show you. Not play Killer, because... way too strong. They're like, I know. Like, you don't gotta tell me. Then also made the map wider. Dude, so many killers suck on Suck Pit. That map sucks. It's terrible. Hey, I was gonna skip this, but I actually don't think I am. I think I heard this in The Irishman. I had never heard of Jerry Vale before The Irishman. That's a great movie. The frick? Okay. I know you were so close. I wanted you to get out too. That was so close. Also, Stellar Mitzi, thanks for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. You're playing Hero. That was lore fitting, at least. I don't think Twins is that boring, personally. I'm probably going to smoke after this game. We do got a almost full-time stream today. Full-size stream is usually 4 hours and 20 minutes. Start at 4:20 and go for 4:20. I want to make it as obvious as possible, as I possibly can, that I smoke weed every day. That's not even all my weed. I got more weed in this one, too. But I make it last forever. I bought this weed months ago. On March 1st, actually. What's up, DP? I live in the best state for weed. It says $40 ounces. I've seen a $30 ounce too. And my cousin's seen $20 ounces. That shit's hilarious. I remember back when I was paying $200 for a half ounce in New York City. A fucking $20 ounce. Oh shit. Hands full of weed. Stand here. Love this song. I remember my parents thinking it was funny that I liked that song when I was a kid. Red, red wine. What we got? Okay. Did not get Poglog at me, and it looks like. Stay close to me. Did we get Poglog? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, Boozle. It's the only song I know by UB40, I won't lie. 25 in Oregon. Oregon? See, I figured that, like, I don't know how Michigan got so cheap so fast. I can't wait for it to be federally legalized, though, because that's when I'll be looking for a stream sponsor, because I'm going to look for a weed company. If they can ship it somewhere, can you imagine? Use code TATER for 10% off 8s and up. And an even bigger dream. I won't make this. because the super hard to play killer that definitely doesn't get free hits and free follow-ups while also being able to vault faster than Wesker and also being able to cancel their power, which Wesker also cannot do. Definitely not a killer released solely to pander to anime fans to get them to play the game in as easy a possible way. Definitely not. Yeah, that's me, Tyler. I can't stand this killer. Not the person playing the killer. I just can't stand the actual design of this killer. It's like the flying spaghetti monster strikes back. And it made me want to make fun of it even more. My friend watches a bunch of anime, and he said the anime was mid. I was like, haha, no, I'm definitely make fun of it. Yeah, Asteroid, but that's my thing. I think they just wanted to try to get anime fans in general. Like, hey, there's an anime killer in this horror game. So I think they just released as easy a killer as they possibly could think of to play. Give free hits, high mobility, and fast vaulting speed. It's like... So do I have to ever mind game or anything like that? Dang it. But it is funny, because this is the design I'm trash talking, not the person playing the killer. I don't think the killer's OP anymore, though. Because before the killer got nerfed, I actually did think this killer was S tier. Now I think it's probably 4th place, right below Billy. That's just my opinion as well. Me, hi, low, buddy. What's going on? That's their 4th month. Thank you so much, mate. Ooh, what's Survivor you want to play? I have all the survivors in the game, too, so if you want me to play... Yeah, like Sheva, or Tubarao, or, like, literally just any of them. If they're cosmetics or not. Yeah, catch up and cancel for nothing. Interesting. I don't know why he did that one. Oh, to get enraged again. I see. I was like, I don't know why he did that one. Ah, nice. That was a good play then. Madhouse Killer, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But I'll be honest, something that made me extra salty with this killer was I was super excited, actually, when they said they were going to not come out with new content and just fix a bunch of stuff, so I was super excited. And when, instead, it was just a new killer again, I was like... It's like whenever any glitch would happen for, like, that first, like, 2 weeks, any glitch at all, no matter how minute, like, oh my god, this health chapter is just doing so good. I'm so glad they didn't come out with a new killer and decided to fix the game instead. Goodness. Yeah, neither can Joey Potato Salad, because he lives in New York, and he works for the state, but it's still federally illegal, so he can't smoke it. It's this is a Lions. I'm wearing Jared Goff right now. I was wearing David Montgomery yesterday. I have like 15 Lions jerseys. There's a 14. Some. I have too many. And I have like 4 Packers jerseys. Five if you include my Charles Woodson one, but that one is so worn out you can't even like see the numbers anymore. I treat my jerseys better now. I don't actually like machine dry them. I always hang dry them. But not before I ruined a few, unfortunately. Come this way. Dang it. He would make that. Oh. Make this. Oh, fuck. Where was it? No, I don't. This is bad. I can't run this way, actually. I have to go back this way. Here we go. Don't come this way. Yay. So I'm trying to get him a little bit away from that area. See, I don't get why this killer gets to be able to cancel their power, but Wesker can't. While also being able to vault faster than Wesker. That's what sounds like straight pandering to anime fans, to beg them to play the game. Like, I think they have to decide between one or the other. I think they either make it, and they're not going to make him stop canceling the thing. Everyone loves that the most. But you can't have it both. Wesker can't cancel his, which makes this 10 times better, and Wesker can't vault as fast. You got to get rid of one or the other, in my opinion. You got to take away the killer's vaulting ability or get rid of their cancel ability. But you can't vault better than Wesker and cancel your power, and Wesker also can't do that. That's bullshit. On top of getting a free hit. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean by it feels like pandering to anime fans to beg them to play the game. Yeah, getting carried around by a flying spaghetti monster. It's an emo Spider-Man's, but I always thought flying spaghetti monster was funny. Uh-oh. Can I make it away from here? And right back to this. Yeah, how you like that, buddy? Uh-oh. I love that Dox. That's actually my favorite Dox now. It's technically the weakest version of Dox, but it's my favorite. Took me way too long to figure out how to loot that. I do have a video for that one, though. I want to heal. Interesting. Oh, she can heal fast. I don't know if we'll get this in time. Will we get free hit, but will we get the... Yeah, we will. Nice. Oh, shit. And I won't make it anywhere, because they can just catch up for free. Oh, I face planted. Oh, yeah. Just, I was like, why are they doing that? I was like, oh, yeah, to stay enraged. Swing. Now you can just fling all the way across the map and stop me. See, that vault right there should not be a thing. The fact that he can vault that faster than Wesker can is complete ass cheeks. Medium vault. Oops, I went too wide. I fucked this up. I fucked it up again. I'm going this way. Fuck it. I went for somewhere else. Dude, I fucked up. I think I fucked up because he kept going somewhere else. Taz, what is going on, mate? Sorry. We're like right in the middle of the chase, and I was sitting here whining about this killer. Not the person playing killer. I'm just whining about it. The person playing killer is actually playing pretty chill and really good. I just hate the ghoul, and I'm whining about it. What's going on? How's the stream, mate? You're playing killer, survivor? Hey, let's go. I finally have more videos coming out. I was really busy for a while there, but I'm actually in a good rhythm to make videos again. So I have a video coming out on the Gallows from Borgo this weekend. Next weekend's going to be kind of what I think of as my favorite loop in the game, I'm not going to lie. It's the most intricate loop in the game for sure. Shriekel, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, let's go, survivor. You never been Reddit famous before? What are you Reddit famous for? I'm gonna leave it, actually. Go around back. Hopefully you didn't see. I'm trying to go get the unhook. We could play it extra safe, but it'd be fun to try to actually get them out of the basement. Nope, he sees us. Never mind. Oh my god. Aren't I so skillful? I just juiced all the way to hatch. And my greatness, it's unmatched. Nobody can play like me. Holy shit. I don't know if they're still here, but I do want to write Giga Chat in their thing. They were playing cool. Even though I complained about the design of the killer the whole time, I was not complaining about the person. Oh, I can't write Giga Chat though. Giga Chad Ghoul. He said buy a lottery ticket. That's funny. Alright, which videos should we watch actually? Because it is time for me to go smoke some weed. I always like to play at least some part of a little YouTube video or something. Yeah, UB40. We're talking about how this song, I liked the song when I was a kid. I was like, it sounds so happy. And my parents were like, they liked the song too. They just thought it was funny that I was like a, 6-year-old kid singing red, red wine. It sounds so happy. It's just funny. All right, let me find a video to put up. We should watch. Oh, I know, funny one we can watch. Here we go. We were talking about this one the other day. So Jumpsuit Jake is a Easter egg in all of my all my videos, not just my looping guides. Let's see, where's Wrecker's Yard? I have enough videos now, it's not on the first page anymore. Here we go. So Jumpsuit Jake I always play for the first few matches, because I go live 4:20 p.m.
Wait, what map
Friday.
is this? Yes!
Oh my god. So I always go live at 4:20 p.m. Monday through Friday, right? And that's to make it as obvious as possible I smoke. I don't want someone to ever be like surprised in a bad way, like, oh my god, he smokes weed? You know what I mean? I'm like, as hard as I could, tried to make it like obvious. But Jumpsuit Jake is what I play the first few games until I feel like I didn't play awful. But he appears in the video. So this was a video where, I mean, what I was talking about was winning all your 50-50s, and that's what makes Survivor fun. It's not hard. It's just you get those games where you win every 50-50, and it gets funnier every time. And like this was a jumpsuit Jake game where I had just smoked, obviously, and like it got to a point where I started laughing way too hard because it just like kept getting funnier. And the thing was, it wasn't like bullying the killer either, because we had an AFK this game. This is another reason why I was thinking it was funnier, because it was like not even feeling bad for the killer, because sometimes you're like, damn, like this sucks for them. But this one wasn't, because the killer, not only did we already have somebody dead, but the killer was playing nice. So we had an AFK. The killer downed the AFK, left him there. We picked the AFK back up and healed him full health. And then he found somebody else and then hooked them, and then came back to the AFK, downed them again, and then hooked them, right? And then we came back, we got the other person off, and we got the person off that was still AFK. Then we healed them to full health. Then he couldn't find anybody else, came back to the AFK, they were still AFK, so we downed him again, and again, for the second time, didn't hook them because he was being nice, giving them a chance to get back. And we healed them to full health again, right? And then he chased somebody else, and that's why there was the other two survivors were hooked once each. This is how the game was going. And then he comes back, and they're still AFK, and then he killed them. And then, while the other two survivors have been hooked once each, and they were still injured, with no gens done, with a survivor that was AFK dead after being nice to that survivor multiple times, now he chased me. But the thing was, we got lucky as fuck and won every single 50-50 in the world. And, like, it just kept getting funnier and funnier. And that was why, though, is because it was like, we didn't feel bad for the killer. Killer was already being nice and like over and over. So it was like, it was just pure fun. But the thing was it was a jumpsuit Jake match. So you got to keep this in mind when you see me, how hard I fucking laugh. You guys got to remember that I was also stoned. So that was the first game of the night, you know? But if you ever see jumpsuit Jake, I am both warming up and stoned. But this was the funniest jumpsuit Jake match so far. But that's what I mean by looping. Essentially, it comes down to like playing cards where you know where everything is and you're going to play it this way and hope the killer doubles back or doesn't double back. And when that becomes the case, playing cards never gets old. I have 8,000 hours. I just had a game the other day where we won so many 50-50s where I was laughing harder than I literally have in years. And this is 8,000 hours later. But when you flip a coin and you're calling heads over and over and over and over, and it comes up heads 50 times in a row, that's one of the funniest things in the entire world, and it'll make me feel like I'm a straight up child again, even though I have 8,000 hours in this game. And that's the reason why it's so much fun to keep looping, and why it's so relaxing, because it's not mechanically challenging at all. Looping is one of the easiest things to do. The hardest thing on Survivor, in my opinion, is the actual teamwork. But once you know how everything works, you're not struggling and trying to learn and feel like I'm out of place and stuff. It literally just feels like you're playing cards and flipping coins. And eventually, you'll have one of those games where flipping the coin came up heads 50 times in a row, and you'll be laughing your ass off just as hard as I was. Oh, God. I can't fucking go anywhere. Is there anything back here? There's nothing back. Okay, here we go. And now we get out. We're lucky as fuck here. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm looping around basement. Oh my God, he got auto-aimed. I didn't actually make that jump in time. He got auto-aimed by the video game. You know how we talk about that happening? But I was outplayed there. Double back. Yes! I'm jumping this one. I medium vaulted? What the fuck? I'm glad that he ran out, but that was ridiculous. Fucking medium vaulted there. Fung gave up on hook, yeah. Does he get me here? I think he does. Yay! We got Theo Penis. He's blocked now, though. Can you jump it? Yes! I have nowhere to go. What the fuck? All this shit's gone. Oh, fucking... Alright. We have the fun bus. Leon. Don't throw the pallet, Leon. Don't throw it. Yes! Go walk around. I was gonna vault it, but...
Jump this one because we gain the distance. Yes! You double back? No, you didn't. I'm running the wrong way though. I gotta like fucking turn this thing around. I'm trying to loop it once and jump the. I was gonna try to jump the window. Jump it.
Oh my god. You can hear that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Joey, this is from a looping guide.
Oh my god.
This is the beginning of the Wrecker's Yard guide. Look how stoned I am too. You can see how red my eyes are. He gets auto aimed on that one too.
Oh no!
Maybe would have been able to make that pallet.
I'm
that's down
fucked
there,
here.
but it didn't.
No! We won like every single fucking 50-50 possible. Wait, what map is this? Yes! This is totally guy. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, comment. It helps more than I could ever even tell you. Go follow on Twitch. I'm probably live right now as well. Go follow.
Yeah, I'm live right now. The beg for subs part. Hey, also everybody go follow all three of them. Absolved, Joey, and Kelly. These are all awesome peeps. ASAB, all of them. ASAB is all survivors are bastards. It's good to be a bastard. Once again, it's not real life. Wait, who am I supposed to play? I'm supposed to play someone for me, hi, low buddy. Neon Void Storm, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. When you're playing Survivor, it does not feel like you're playing the good guys. It feels like you're playing the naughty guys. Killers are the inglorious bastards. Like, have you seen that movie? We're all bastards for playing this shit. Killers are the inglorious bastards, though. Killing the bad guys. In very brutal ways. Also, I was supposed to do a giggity for someone earlier. Hee ha. What? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I have a video, yes, sort of. Hey, that's awesome. This is on random on an 1167 song playlist, and I actually went from Red Wine to One Love. See, this is why it's awesome to have it on random, because sometimes it's like, man, playlist doing it right. And other times you get like contrasting songs where you're like, huh, this kind of actually works, you know? And then sometimes you're like, okay, no, I gotta skip this. I just smoked too, so I'm like all for hearing this shit right now. Scuba Steve. Gooniest? What does that mean? Which strain of smoke? Same one I've been smoking for the last 2 months and will be for the next probably like 4. Because I just buy in bulk and I just don't smoke that much. I did start grinding up a gram a day, but I always have leftover. But that's what I like about it. Is having the leftover. I feel like I have more to play with. In case I can't sleep one day. But I really only smoke 3/4 of a gram a day. And it's a mix of silver haze. I could show it to you in a second, or when I'm on a hook or something. But it's a mix of silver haze and garlic fumes. And then GMO is my nighttime weed. So usually, before I would smoke the rest of the mixed green salad with the first bowl of the indica, the GMO, but no longer. I mean, yeah, it's still teeny a little bit, but... And then I always have leftover on both of them, really. Then by the time you get to Friday, you don't even have to grind any weed, and you're like, hey, here we go. But yes, what I just smoked was this and this, which is the silver haze. The other one was this one's the garlic fumes. Can't wait for this to be federally legal, and then we can have weed companies sponsor the stream. Yeah, they are ridiculous. To this day, I still think Alaskan Thunderfuck was the craziest weed name. That's not even like a a lot of people have heard of and smoked that strain. Wasn't as common as like Sour D or anything like that, but still. But as well, there's also a drag queen with that name, and she's great. Alaska. I can't remember if she won that season or not, though. I think she did, right? Anybody watch RuPaul? Was your nickname in 9th grade? No, I don't have purple ice haze. I've had purple haze before, but never purple ice haze. Right, Clorox? Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, it's not as common as like Sour D or anything, but a lot of people smoked it. It's like Northern Lights, I'd say. Nah, I'd say Northern Lights is a little more common. But I haven't had Northern Lights in forever. But it's always like Northern Lights mixed with this, mixed with that. You know? So I'm sure I've had some type of Northern Lights. There's probably some type of Northern Lights in one of those. Is Silver... No, Silver Haze is actually its own strain, right? That's not a hybrid. But even then, it's like it's its own strain, but it came from this and this. Which are both sativas, you know? So it's not a hybrid, it's just a sativa, but it came from these sativa strains. Is half of Northern Lights. Thank you. Oh, lost season 5 but won All Stars. Thank you. Because I was like, I swore she won. But I also remember her losing. But she made it to the finals, right? In her season. And she was dating somebody too. Who was she dating? This was like years ago. God, that was the best group of roommates I ever had. That was the only time we ever had cable. because we all actually wanted it. That was the first thing I actually ever streamed. I think that did go AFK. That's because I had a friend at work that wanted to watch but couldn't make it up to my place. So I streamed just the webcam at the TV. So he could watch it. Streamed it on Twitch. Yeah, it was Sharon Needles. Yep. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Okay. Why do they know? What? Why do they say no? They leave him there? Why'd they put him down in the first place? Yeah. Oh, I want an item though. The killer's over here. I was hoping basement would be there. I'm gonna be the dick waiting around, wasting the killer's time. That's why I picked up one of their medkits, because I was gonna go looking for her. Somebody search this? I'm not even gonna... Okay, nice. Uh-oh, where's the door at? Over there. Oh, it's over here. It wouldn't have mattered, I guess, if I left earlier, because if other people aren't leaving, but... I wanted an item... take that. Who was I supposed to play? I feel like I was supposed to play a survivor. Is me high low still here? Someone came down there, Chloe, like right when I was leaving. They already had a thing though. I think they were just saying if they could get something better. Might as well. How many items I got now? Nice. So it was my fourth one of those. Alucard. That's Trevor, right?
I never wanted it to end this way.
That huge ass cape. It's like that permanent like meme, not the dab meme, but you remember before dab when people would always do this with the cape if they were like running? And be like the cape behind them. That was before those kids started dabbing. Jason Case, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it.
Back in my day, we used to do this. And it didn't mean dab.
That is loud. Playlist has been all over the place tonight. I love it. Because I only really listen to music with headphones on when we're playing games. A lot of times I'm like, man, I haven't heard this in headphones in forever. Because I feel like unless you like have amazing speakers, headphones is always going to give you like a better full spectrum of sound. You can get good sound for cheaper on a pair of headphones than you can on a speakers. But speakers do sound better if you can actually afford that. No problem. And thanks for coming in. Usually we're doing open lobby. Well, we're doing open lobbies for like 6 months. We're doing open lobbies tomorrow instead. Wednesdays and Fridays. Because when we were doing it like every day, I hated trying to be like, you have 30 seconds or your turn is, you know. If you're only doing it 2 days a week, you can be like way more patient. At least I can. Then I'm not in a hurry at all. It's only 2 days a week. The only time I'd be in a hurry is if we had a really long list. We're like, all right, we're trying to make sure we can get to everybody. Even then, you just hold their spot. Somebody else is ready to join. They join. Because that's how it works anyway. If somebody misses their spot, they get one match, like where their spot's like sort of in limbo. Or if they get back and are ready to join by the next match, they can play. What did we get? We got medium ducks. Nice. Carlos? It could be, or Charlos. This is a follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, both zombies are over here. That sucks. Oh, she's not even following. She went back to the... That sucketh. Zombie stopped following and went back to the generator. Damn, I grunted louder than she did. Takes human off of a hook, piercing them through their chest. Oh, it's harder on me, though. Oh my god, how much effort that was. Yeah, it is classic Nemi. That's why I like RPD and Gideon are the best for Nemi. The bottlenecks help with the, like, undodgeable whips, essentially. The bottleneck loops where it's like a strong bottlenecking right into it. A lot of the other ones you can even like whip over, like, and slide over. And then you also get consistent zombie value. Oh shit, she's going. No, that's a zombie. Oh god. Look at this one here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nice. Oh my god. The zombie was done. Why was that so loud? That was like inside our ears. I've never heard the zombie be louder than that. That was hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Because everybody else is injured and over there right now. So it doesn't even matter if I go down, I just need to get away from the basement. Oh, shit. Good stuff. I got super lucky there, though. I should have been down the first time. Shouldn't have gotten any loops. I kept waiting for him to bring the whip out. He never would. I was greeting the pallets. Oh yeah, good point, Nord. For people on YouTube that can't see, he said, if zombies are attracted to living survivors and Alucard is a vampire, which is undead, why are zombies going after him? Makes 0 sense. And then, like, the troll face. That's not troll face, though. There's no troll face emote. Why is there no troll face emote, speaking of which? It's not, like, copyrighted, is it? Yeah, that one that's, like... Looks like he has asthma. Play a Dredge Gamer 2. Dredge Game is the runway. Dredge has like the best skins. My 2 most desired skins that I know for a fact we would get neither of them. One is actually for Knight. But can you imagine, you know the Witch King of Angmar from Lord of the Rings 3? With that awesome armor and the 6 sound effects to accompany it? The screeches and shit? That would be so good. And then... Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so focused on... Oh shit. Why is he waiting out? This guy's just having fun. He's toying with me. That's how you establish dominance. He doesn't even have a... We don't even have a single gen done. He's like, haha, look at this fucker. Look at him panic. And slam 4 gens out. I'd rather go loop the docks, though. I don't think we can make it to the docks. Hey, maybe. Oh, easily. Ooh, can we make it all the way around again? Oh fuck, I wanted him to take the whip out. Oh my god, he's on controller. He did the slow walk. Did you see that? guy's great. Oh my god. I tried to look at him and go away. Couldn't see. Oh yeah. I did hear about that. That Nemesis is bugged right now and his M1s don't count as M1s. So exposed perks aren't working with him as well. Nemi's fists are too strong. Maybe Nemi feels bad punching a guy with an obvious iron deficiency and asthma. Does Alucard have asthma? Or do it looks like the asthma, you say? Holy shit, that zombie was fast. What's it chasing over there? I have no tear radius. They are over there. What the hell? What if Nemesis is eating in this game? He's like, I'm so far ahead I can eat. And still, finish this game. Waste no time. Oh god. Damn it. Why you no use whip? What? What is happening? That sucks. You lagged out. That had to be a lag out, right? The most interesting game either. Oh, if I'd have found that Meg and took her key, we could have remembered that game for absolutely ever. I mean, I highlight every game and save them on a hard drive, but... No, because we got a gen done. They didn't even have a bunch of slowdowns. Like... He wasn't, like, exploiting, like, doing the thing. I know you're just joking too, but, like, even if... That's just what's funny. We just weren't doing jets. We were getting down too fast. What a G.
I've come to put an end to this.
Yeah, more BP. Let's go. That's what I need. Keep giving it to me. And Five Nights at Freddy's is the next DLC, right? So that should be coming out in what, June or July? Hey, what's up? That was hilarious. You're just toying with us. We were like, this guy's establishing the dominance. Or like, we had no gens done and he's toying with us. Although tell us tomorrow, okay. Time to spend 150 million blood points. That's going to be a long day of listening to music. Because I'm not going to auto-spend them all. I'll auto-spend them on the P2B, but if the auto-spend feature's live. Oh yeah, get ready for later Nebulous, because at the very end of the stream, when I can't fit another game in, I usually play a Guitar Hero song or two. Sometimes even 3 if they're really short. Or if I'm just like, fuck it, I'll be late to seeing the beginning of the game. Or if I misjudged it, and we're already at like 4 minutes and, or 4 hours and 21 minutes, and I'm like, fuck it, play another one. I haven't even been paying attention, but I got a lot of blood points. I was at like 500,000, I think. Yeah, I agree. I don't even think there should be a BP cap, but I think the reasoning was so that people couldn't max out new DLC. How'd that work out for them? I've gotten a decent amount of Rift, though. Oh, Scott said that too? I usually agree with Scott with almost everything. I can't even think of anything I've disagreed with him on, but I'm sure there's been something where I'm like, eh. He's where I get my DBD news from, though. Hey, I just found out what they call this type of music. Or there's two versions, right? Is it like boom clap? Boom clap ha or something? What do they call it? Or millennial core? Stomp, clap, hey. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember, but it makes complete sense. We just had some nights from Fun come on. That's actually how I found out from that one guy, Kyle Gordon. He's like my new favorite YouTuber. I mean, I have a lot of favorite YouTubers because it's hard to compare people, like especially like a sports YouTuber to a gaming YouTuber to Kyle Gordon. That's like a musical parody channel, you know. Like, he is great though. Oh my god. But I actually have known him for a minute. I just thought his stuff was serious. I didn't know he was making fun of it. Because I had heard his, what is it, Stomp Clap Hey song. I had heard it. But I thought it was a legit song. I thought it was just like generic, you know? But it's not. It was a parody of it. He was making fun of it. That's actually what I started thinking of for... Because there's a lot of funny stuff happened too, like in games and whatnot. So, what I was gonna do, I was gonna make, you know how people, like, almost every streamer I ever see, or like YouTuber has like weekly compilations or monthly compilations or whatever. It's not gonna be like a monthly or whatever, it's just gonna be once in a while when I get bored. It's just, but the line is gonna be called Stereotypical Survivor Main Content Compilation. So like, you know, like how I edited the Eels and Escalators one, how it was like a lot more manic and like goofy sound effects and shit like that. It's just gonna be like that exact thing, but it's just, I'm just gonna put a thing on it and be like, this is like, oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Buy my terrible game, buy my mid game. What's the game called? Oh my god, I just realized. So I'm gonna go down right there. I'm gonna go to this one. Face plant. Who put those boxes there? Fucking RNGesus. Damn it. I mean, yes, see? I knew exactly what I was doing there. I did that purposely. I knew I wasn't going to get hit. Ooh, see? Even better. And he got fucked over by the video game there. I can't even be proud of that. How did it not let him vault that? That made no sense. And I didn't get hit. It should have either hit me or let him vault. I don't think we're safe here. Shows how much I know. I'm the goat, clearly. I was gonna see if we could. Where the fuck is he? He went into a teleporter. Are they running towards him? Damn it. No! Yes. Ooh. We have a Z-wall we can connect the pile of garbage to. Hey. Might as well loop this and then connect it to that, though. Hey, one loop around the pile, one loop around the L, and then to the pallet. Oh, he teleported. Okay. Yeah! Does that count? Did it work? You say we're gonna loop around the garbage pile, then do one loop around this. We did. Killer mind gamed a little bit. Killer mind gamed a little bit.
When we came over here, the killer went back the other way. We gained enough distance. That counts, right? is that garbage value? Let's go. This makes the shit so much fun. Like trying to loop anything. Loop lay pile of trash. Is that Donaire? Could be Daner maybe. Donor Bood maybe. 294 things to follow, mate. I appreciate it. Here we go again. Let's try the same thing. Aw. I'm right here. No! I was hoping. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. Dang. What a funny game. You know what? This is my pile of trash. You leave. Tater used trash on Wesker. It was super effective. Critical hit. Do you know Edward? Oh shit. Are you a knower of Edward? It worked. Woo! See? You can loop anything if you put your mind to it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm leaving because I'm not trying to get grabbed. Oh! You can loop it if you put your mind to it. Here comes Stomp Clap Hey. Does fun count as Stomp Clap Hey? Cracked and juicer. Shit is funny. We gotta stop pretending like that is some crazy skill. Because literally anybody can do this shit. That's what makes it fun though. We gotta have way more people playing Debutta. Instead, we got everybody being like, "Oh my god, I'm so good, I'm the GOAT. I make killers look so bad with my brilliance." And that's what makes people be like, "Man, I don't want to play DBD because if I give it a try, it's going to take me forever and I'm going to be bad." It's just fucking running in circles. It's a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, does this count as Stomp Clap Hey? We're listening to Some Nights by Fun.
Cost is irrelevant.
I think I have two
Wood
Fun
stands.
songs. This one and the other one, their first one. Just a Pretty Pothead. Let's go. I'm a pothead, technically. By definition. Smoking these two right now. This is the Silver Haze we were talking about earlier. This is the garlic fumes. Then this is my GMO. That's my indica. And these are the plug nugs from the weeds. And then this is the shake and leftover from the last weeds. So I don't have any leftover sativa, but this one here is the hybrid. The nugs on top are the leftover from last on top of the shake from the current weed. And this is the current sativa shake. And that few nugs is the indica on top of the current indica shake. The old indica on top of the current indica shake. And that's all the weed I got. Just hug them and squeeze them and show them that you care. It is that easy, brown underwear. I mean, the thing is, like, obviously you'll lose the 50-50 sometimes. Everything looks good when you win the 50-50. Because he could have just not respected the pallet and I just got slapped. Squip Pit, thanks for the follow, mate. You definitely have days where, like, for 3 straight hours, you lose every possible 50-50. Those days suck. And then I get all whiny.
My game's not going my way.
This is good to have friends for. If your friends can't roast you for whining, who can roast you? It's all in good fun. Even if it's not in good fun, I would still think it's funny if someone was roasting me, but my whining was genuinely making them mad. And it's not the genuinely making them mad part that's funny. I would just think it's funny if they were making fun of me for whining and I was whining. Because it's funny. That's terrible. She has fucking... How did she spawn close enough to blink twice and hit me on one of the biggest maps in the game? I think she has aura reading. Damn it. I should have cut back through the rock. Dude, that's terrible. How is this one of the biggest maps in the game? And within 5 seconds, I get blinked twice and hit. That was like within 5 seconds, wasn't it? See, immediately, now I'm whining. That's terrible, though. She's definitely aura reading, though. I think she sees them all. What add-on is she using to be able to blink the second blink so fast? What's up, Leo? Yeah, almost 5 years. Oh, shit. This is bad. I am nowhere near a safe spot. Super fast, too. I'm trying to figure out what add-ons these are. Yeah, I'm actually spending the blood points this summer, though, because I'm running no perks on Killer 2, and that got old. I was talking about that earlier. Survivor, no perks does not feel old at all. There's always fun shit you can try. Killer, it's like, damn, the gens are flying again. Or you play mean, and you just end up beating down a bunch of casuals, for the most part. And the ones that are actually tryharding, you have no chance against, with no perks, no add-ons. So just playing to win is miserable. And boring, it's both. Because the people that you'll slap easily are just like solo queues. And playing nice gets old too. Dang it. I actually haven't seen that combo in a long time. It's Pain Res and Dead Man's switch, right? Usually it's Pain Res, Grim Embrace. Uh-oh. This is a good-ass nurse, too. Makes you want to focus. Sorry, I'm like being more quiet. I don't want to let the team down, though. They got good nurse with good teammates. Yep, shooting games or anything even close to shooting games in general are just like that. It's like, god dang, my shot's off today. Well, time to get absolutely annihilated all night because my shot's off. And it happens with 50-50s and shit too, but you can also lose 50-50s in FPS as well. Like, think the guy's gonna go this way and then jump this way instead, and he didn't go that way, and you're like, oh fuck. That was unlucky. She even slow blinked and still didn't go in the basement. That's what I mean by it's a good nurse. Because that was like the whole reason I was excited to go over there. I was like, if she tries to slow blink, she's going to go in the basement. She slow blinked and avoided. I was like, god damn it. She's too good. If this wasn't a nurse, it'd be a hilarious setup because you could run down these stairs and jump the window. You have like an extra little part to a main building. If it was the safe window gym that spawned like that, you could even jump that, turn it back around, run across that hall, and make it back to that window, and probably just go back and forth. Damn, 5 nurses. This is the first one I've seen today. It's like a la carte is both loud and quiet. I feel like sometimes he just makes no noises at all for like 5 straight seconds, and then he makes so much noise. That back tank, yeah, that back tank's hilarious. This is actually looping I'd have been. I needed to get more editing done on that, but I've been watching those NBA games. Regular season games, you can get a lot of editing done during them, and then a replay happens, and you're like, oh shit, okay, what did I miss? Trying to figure out what add-on that is. Like, she can like double blink. Dang it. This is the gym I was talking about, the safe window gym. We got that one by the ramp. That would be hilarious. Dang it. I should have stayed on it. I thought she was coming to this one. How long's the last 20 seconds? No. You don't see me here. You don't see a thing. Yay. Rebel Valia. No, it doesn't work on Nurse. Or did she not get hit by it? I was kind of curious. I don't know if I've ever had a nurse go into that, like, on her middle blink. Or did she not get hit by it? I think there's another killer, actually, that can go past it, too. I'm trying to remember what other killer it is. There's, like... Some other killers can sort of, like, I think Hunters can still throw, but they get slowed down a lot. But there's another killer. I don't think it's Blight. Is it like Wesker maybe that can do another dash? Like it'll interrupt their dash if they get hit by it, but then they can immediately dash again, I think. I was really curious. That's why I'm like, I think it hit her, right? I thought I timed it right. My scratch mark's still there. Yeah, I didn't think she had a frost effect on her. That was the thing. I was like, I don't know if I actually hit her with it. I tried my darn hardest. And there's... Oh, shit. Doesn't they have barbecue and chilling? I think they're chilling. Bo! It was right there. I wasn't skillful enough. I used all my skill earlier when I purposely made it spawn right in my face. I had no leftover skill for this time. Hey, let's go, Nancy. In this game, I was even saying, I was like, I had to be focused and a little more quiet than normal this game. I was like, we got good nurse and good teammates. I don't want to ruin this. Yeah, that's what I was saying, too. I ran over to the tank because the basement was there, so I was thinking she can't, like, redirect her blink because she'll blink in the basement, and she redirected her blink and avoided the basement. I'm like, God damn it. She's a good nurse. That sucks. Trying to see which way they come from.
No! Damn it! I should have done it the last time. Ooh. Damn it. I wasn't early enough on that one for sure. I was like, can we make it to the frost and try it? Damn it. Hell yeah. Well, I am only playing like probably one more game. Yeah, probably one more game and then like a song or two on Guitar Hero. Oh, I probably should just play Guitar Hero right now, actually. No, I think I can do another one. What time the game starts at 8:30, right? Yeah, I think I can do another one. They were on controller. What the fuck? Good shit. What do these do? Yeah, she was using that. That's epic. Nobody ever uses that. GG Ellie. / Nea.
I'll do what is deemed necessary.
Add-on check. Oh yeah, we did. They had that one where I like never see people use that one, where when you fully charge a blink, when you blink, you immediately blink again at another fully charged blink distance in the direction you're facing. You never see people using that one. Eternal Phoenix, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Also, Cecil. Sorry, I missed that. That was 3 minutes ago. This song always makes me want to watch Project X. I don't have that movie, though. Also, Exposed Loops. YT. Sorry, I missed that one, too. That was 6 minutes ago. Thanks for follow, too. And Eternal Phoenix, that was just now. It just made me realize I was missing some. Trying to think of what song we should play in Guitar Hero, though. Should I do like an easier Metallica one or something? Although Metallica doesn't really have any super hard songs. What's the hardest Metallica song? Favorite song to play on Guitar Hero? There's too many. That's the problem. There's a lot of fun ones. I did Master of Puppets last week. I haven't done like Fade to Black, but Fade to Black starts off really slow. We could do Freebird. I was watching part of the Kingsman earlier today, and Freebird was playing. The only problem is last time I played Freebird as a warm-up song, it sucked. Because I was like, I'll be warm by the time the solo hits, right? But the first half of the song is too easy, so I wasn't warm at all when the solo hit. And I was like, just dead. Now, luckily, the hardest part of the solo is right in the beginning, but it's kind of an endurance test after that, and that was the problem, was I was, like, beyond dead because I wasn't warm when the endurance test started. And I was like, my god, this sucks. Hey, Opinos, here we go. Chase me here. God damn it. Still get the free hit. I was trying to avoid it. This is where it's going to become a lot of fun. She knows what I'm trying to do. Does she respect this? No, she got the hit. Damn it. I ain't throwing that pallet, though. It's kind of a smart option on her thing to swing it, because we could have thrown the pallet, obviously, but if we throw that pallet and get the stun, this whole penis is gone, because we can continue trying to connect these two.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Yeah, that clock tower. That's still one of my favorite loops in the whole game. That clock tower is hilarious. Oh my god, look at this whole setup over here. And loop the rock into the window. And loop the rock into this, into that window. I know where I'm hanging out this game. I mean, I guess not. I'll sit over here, I suppose. It's too close to the hook, and there's another survivor over there. That's not a bad idea either. If you have something strong, hook someone right there. So if somebody really wants to waste your time with you chasing them right by the hook, you're like, go ahead. Free hit boy. I just been calling him Flying Spaghetti Monster. I'm blocking it. It's the speed boon. Isn't that the faster one? Or no, sorry. This is the no scratch marks boon. I'm sorry. Shadow step, thank you. Yeah, it's the only downside of the camera placement. I was like, I don't run perks so I could have the camera here, but then I end up blocking like Kinder right here. And sometimes I don't know what it is, so I'm like, can someone... I'm like, can someone tell me what that is? It'll happen in Chaos Shuffle. Because you run into the perks that like nobody ever uses, and you're like, hey, can somebody tell me what this is? I kind of use my lack of knowledge of perks as a way to talk trash when just talking trash in general. Making fun of builds. I'm like, if I can tell every perk in your build and what it does, that's some copy pasta. I mean, I don't say it just like that. Usually I'm more of a sasshole, as they say. I want to see if I can use those. Damn it. Yeah. Now, we get around this. Dude, that vault is so dumb. That right there is what they need to fix. Oh, I could have made that actually. Yes, let's go. That's the thing that makes me hate this killer. Not the person playing the killer, but the actual design killer. But it's from a like a Wesker, my Wesker is jealous perspective. That sucks. Oh, good shit. I couldn't see over the wall, and I got lucky. I don't think I should have not gotten hit there. Greet it again. See, the fact that she can literally just sit there and wait for me to throw it so she can vault. It's such bougie. I could have hit you with that. I'm not going to. Did she swing here? Damn it. Yep. I'm not throwing that, though. It's too valuable. Look how this one pallet connects everything together. Can't throw that. Did guess right, though. Turning accounts is like, this is a fun thing about greeting pallets, is like you can sort of guess. You're like, hey, we won the 50-50, technically. Because in your head, you're like, I think they're going to swing here. And then you swing, and you're like, yay! Even though you go down. Hentai, that's the word I can never think of. Hentai. Uh-oh. I might not get off here, but then we can play a longer song. I'm not gonna get off here. Let's go. It's one of the times you're excited. The downside is the curse of the good RNG has come back to bite us once more. But I'm excited to play a Guitar Hero, so I'm not whining about it. But this type of thing would usually make me whine. Just because I'd be like, "Aw, we got good RNG. We're never gonna get this again," and I get left on hook. But I'm like, "Hey, we get to play some Guitar Hero. Let's go." Big Sag. GG though. I don't even think they came out to be like, haha, they get out. I think they came out to be like, aw, we didn't get another chase. But the vault is the thing that drives me nuts about that killer. I hate that this killer can vault faster and from a distance the same way Wesker can, but also faster, while also being able to cancel their lunge when Wesker can't. I'm like, it's so in my head, like, I'm like, they gotta choose between being able to cancel the power, which nobody wants. Everyone loves the cancel power thing. Or being able to vault faster than Wesker. You know what I mean? I'm like, you can't have both. Wesker, you know, and that's really what makes me not like this killer. It's just like, it feels like everything Wesker does, but much better. And easier. As alright, Giga Chad Ghoul on their thing. I wanted another chase with them. Big Sag. That's one of those ones where if you know you're gonna get left on hook, you're like, damn, I would have thrown that pallet then. Hindsight's 2020 though.
Right on time.
All right. Hey, Logical, what song do you want me to play? I'll play a warm-up song first. I know which one I want to do. Actually, yeah. Ooh, The Unforgiven. Nice, let's go. This is a perfect warm-up song. This is the coolest version of Mary Had a Little Lamb ever. 100%. Yes! I've never done that one on that song before. Woo! Because that solo's a little tough, especially for a warm-up song. Yes! Look at that. We actually 100%, we got every single note in that song. Let's go! My heart is beating because once it got past the solo, I was like, oh shit, I've never 100% of this song. And it's like easy stuff at the end. You're like, don't fuck this up. Yeah, they can't have any game audio on YouTube. It's on Twitch. YouTube is a little bit newer to the stream game. Like Twitch used to have problems with copyrighted audio as well, but they got it figured out now. So I actually can't have the audio go to YouTube, unfortunately. It sucks. And it's only Guitar Hero at the very end, though. I only ever play like a song or two. I play music throughout the stream on YouTube, actually, to be fair. Wait, no, right here. Woo, my hands are shaking a little bit because I was all nervous I was going to choke. Because it's not a super hard song, but the solo's a little tough. To 100%, especially for a warm-up song. All right, where is the Unforgiven? Here we go. Woo! That was awesome. Got a fucking rush. That's what the most fun time to play video games is when the most pressure's on. Just like, man, that was awesome. This is one of the first 3 Metallica songs I ever heard. Thank you, LimeWire. It was this one, Master of Puppets, and Fade to Black. I actually got onto Metallica by mistake. That one Trans-Siberian Orchestra version of Carol of the Bells. I wanted to download that on LimeWire, and it said featuring Metallica. I was like, oh, this is Metallica. And of course, I was a kid, so I remember my dad's like, I have to listen to these songs first. And those were the first 3 songs where he was like, yeah, these are fine. What I've known, never shine through in what I've shown. Never be, never see. What I have done, what I've felt, what I've known. Never shine through in what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I dub the unforgiven. I've 100%ed this song a bunch of times though, so I'm not really like nervous. I can still mess this shit up. Getting too much into the music. Whoa, whoa. Never mere, so I dub the unforgiven. I labeled you of the unforgiven. Oh yeah, 100% that one too. Yeah, music sounds so good. I don't get to listen to headphones unless because if I have time to sit in front of this computer, I'm gonna be streaming. Unless I'm recording something like I recorded this morning, but that doesn't even take that time. It took like half an hour. That was awesome. Thank you for requesting that. Oh, Mr. Lou. I remember we can do Mr. Lou. It's really short. We can fit it in. Why is it not going? Oh, 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, a bunch of fast. I'm not gonna 100% this. This song's really hard. It's all fast drumming. This always makes me want to watch Pulp Fiction. Aw. This song is so good. Oh my god. Hey, we ended like right on 420. Let's go. Yeah, the LimeWire. LimeWire is the only one to do. Yeah, it is a music. I do apologize. I wish you guys could get the audio. You just see me here having eargasm after eargasm, listening to the music, trying not to mess it up. Because sometimes you do get distracted and you're like listening, you're like, oh, and then you fuck it up. You're like, whoops. Shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Ooh. There's a few people we can raid. I gotta think of it fast too. I'm gonna raid Owl Cypher because I haven't raided Owl in a minute. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and do open lobbies. We're doing open lobbies tomorrow. We're going live tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and I think it's going to be until like 7. I don't know when the first NBA game starts, but I think it's going to be at like 7. But have an amazing rest of your night, guys. Remember to take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And see you tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. for open lobbies. Have an amazing night.